Hi everyone, Warhammer here back, and we're going to be starting our Eltharion campaign. We already did a little bit earlier, but we're going to have to reset it. So just as a reminder what we're doing, this is a legendary. We have the max difficulty Greenskin Endgame Crisis set for turn 10 to 20 with a 5 warning. Just because sometimes turn 10 could be pretty hard if we get that. But I think this will give us a little bit of time to get ready, and hopefully we'll have a very good time. With this campaign too, I think we're actually going to try to keep our dual start over here in the Badlands, because our previous attempt we just stayed in Ulthuan, but I think it'll be a little bit more fun to try to do both. Still got this stupid cough. I hoped it would go away, but I'm trying my best to get rid of it. Sorry, just plugging my phone in. All right. Let's have a fun time. Yeah, we are going to stay over here with Eltharion, at least in the beginning. Let's get the War Master in. And we'll take Grunty Mingle. I don't know if we actually need to fight this one manually. We'll do it though, just because it's fun. Have to take a little while to get used to high elves again. I've been playing a dwarf campaign in my off time. And I really wanted to play this campaign, but I want to save it for the stream because I think that would be more fun to have people around watching it. I typically don't do like challenge campaigns like this off stream because it's fun to have those more exciting bits on the channel. Okay.
Acknowledged.
Our bolt thrower over here, put it on with sharp rounds.
Orders received. The fang sword hungers. Archers.
Get my hotkeys going. We're gonna put the normal spearmen on the sides because we want the Silvern Guard to make up the base, the bulk of the army at least.
We go.
Get everything up here, and we'll move the bolt thrower just a little bit so it's a little bit better line of sight on those greenskins. And we'll move Eltharion up. I think we're not quite in range to do a soul quench anyway. Actually, let's keep you guys like right here. And we want our bolt thrower to start hitting some of these archers so we don't have to worry about them quite as much. You guys will hit these other archers right there. Let's get a soul quench off as well if we can, real quick. Hopefully it does not hit our own guys. Okay, it didn't. It's good for us.
The warden marches. Understood. Asser forward.
We'll put our War Master over here. Get a heal on these Silvern Guards so they don't lose any models. Yeah, bolt thrower is actually doing pretty well against those guys. Not a whole lot of kills yet, but doing lots of damage.
Eltharion.
Charge off. Actually, I shouldn't have charged the Silvern Guard because they have charge defense versus all. That was a small mistake on my part.
It shall be done. Kill them.
Try getting another slow punch off real fast.
Empowered by vengeance. Eagle claw.
A few hits off. There's the Mistwalker Barrage.
It will be done.
Let's continue to fight right there. How's Caval doing? Pretty well. Eltharion, get back into melee so we can get that Mistwalker Barrage coming down. hit the further Savage Orcs with that, and archers, you guys can turn and focus on those guys. And that should break all of their
Fight for Ibris.
leadership. And we're pretty much at full health, so I'm not going to worry about chasing the rest of them off. Just a little bit closer, see if that's a little bit better. That way it's out of my screen a little bit better in my vision because it's just right here. Yep, lost 17 guys, I think, on these spearmen right there. Maybe one of our Athel Tamara Faith Bearers. Just going to occupy it because that'll give us the dilemma. We are going to maintain control of Yvres. Plus the 25,000 if we were just to focus in the Badlands isn't actually as good as you would think, just because we don't have a whole lot of stuff to spend money on. So we will take that one. Take the influence and the public order. For Eltharion's army, we have a fair amount of melee front lines, so let's get some more archers in his army. And we're going to start building up his magic line as fast as we can. Go for training with our Lord Master. In our technology, let's go for archery prowess, because that's pretty much always the best technology to go for first. Get that landmark resource, trade resource building up. And with this mage, actually, I'm going to swap her out. Now that we have all that influence, we're going to get a archmage of the Lore of Life. Hopefully we have some good traits for it. Entrepreneur, pretty good. Or we could go for some bound spells from the Lore of Shadows. I think we'll go with Entrepreneur. Because not only does that give us character experience to get her leveled up a lot, she will also contribute more income, which we are desperately going to need to fight off the Greenskin invasion. Oh, and okay. I was going to say, I forgot to capture a Lord last battle, but there wasn't a Lord. But this is the one that I do need to watch out for. We need to capture him so we can start building up some warden supplies. Alright, just pinning a message real fast. Ha! So, yeah, what are we going to do on this one? We'll keep our Eltharion Reavers sort of over here because they're Vanguard deployable. Get our Spearmen, our Archers, and I'm going to keep the Spire Guard right here because they are pretty decent melee fighters. They are unbreakable too, which is really, really good. But I'm not quite used to using them a whole lot, so we'll move our Archmage up, and we're going to try to draw them in twists, but we'll be able to build up our magic a little bit on the way and hit their units with magic.
Following my destiny.
Speed this up. They usually just start right here, so once we get a little bit closer, they should appear on the map. Yep, there they go. You're going to want our Eltharion Reavers to be able to go and hit the archers in the back, so we're going to try to draw them this way. That way our Eltharion Reavers can come around, get their archers without too many problems. Ooh, and both the orc boys are close to punching out, so that would be some good targets for our spells. We'll speed it up just a little bit. Yeah, see if I can get them to punch up a little bit more, actually. Ooh, we're faster than them, so they shouldn't catch us. We get a good cast right here. Ooh. The goblins aren't as big of a deal, but can't really change that. Your boys are the ones going to focus on the most, but we have a lot of ones of magic as well. Let's go hit those goblin archers with our Eltharion Reavers. We are in the woods though, so we're getting a teeny bit of a debuff because of that, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. We'll just get the charge off and then we'll run away so we don't get caught by these orc boys.
Behold my power! Seeking fate!
You guys all in guard mode. Biggest focus down. The orc boys once they come into range. Okay. And Reavers, get out of there before the orc boys get on top of you.
High mage ready!
Archers!
Yeah, let's hit that.
Assyrian
Orc war boss.
Following my destiny!
Orders received.
Focus a little bit more on those guys right there.
Sorcery!
And move our spearmen over just so our spire guard can continue to fire.
Weaver of the wind!
You guys are further enough away over there. Let's switch back here.
Flow through me!
We'll get a really good cast hit all 3 units right there.
I summon the winds!
Archmage, you want to pull back now?
It will be done.
We will obey. Assyrian willing.
Led by Hoeth! Assyrian sends me!
Get this war boss down as fast as we can.
Done!
We away.
And Reavers, you can come back.
We go.
You're pretty much running away with everything they have. Let's go hit those goblin archers.
Loyal.
You guys are going to turn and hit the archers real fast. We'll pull back the spire guard so they can continue to shoot if possible.
Spearmen.
You guys just form up there. Ooh, that was a good hit on our archmage. Let's pull her back.
It shall be done.
Let's hit
For
those
duty.
archers with everything you can. Our other Legion Reavers are going to hit these other ones in the back.
Loyal.
Okay, get the archmages back in there for a little bit. Usually we just have to wait till all of the rest of their army is broken in order to get his leadership down over there.
Acknowledge.
Spire Guard have 80 armor though, so they're not going to lose models very easily.
Acknowledge.
Let's focus on these orc boys coming down. And Reavers will break these archers.
Weaver of the winds!
Ooh, Archmage getting hurt quite a bit
I
again.
see my power!
But I guess that's okay, because I actually prefer her to take damage than to see our spearmen get killed off. Yep, I'm turning away from those orc boys. Let them turn around so they're not protected by their shields anymore.
Eltharion Reavers. Understood.
Spearmen still taking some damage from that war boss. Easily maybe just go after those other archers, just make sure they don't come back.
Archers. To battle. It will be done.
Acknowledge. Asa, attack.
Save some more magic for heals, because I think that's more important at the moment. The rest of these guys are almost dead. Let's come down and recharge these orc boys if they don't break. Alright. War boss is pretty close to dying. And there we go. So now we're just going to focus, fire him down, and then we'll trap him with Warden's Cage once he's a little bit closer.
Without fail.
Witness true magic!
It shall be done.
Apace.
Master of sorcery!
Mage back onto him. We'll trap him once our guys have turned. And that should kill him off once we get one more volley into him. Yeah. We have
I
enough.
will not tarry!
We have enough magic to get one more cast of Earthblood on. So let's do that. Get her healed up just a little bit more. Yeah, that's all the healing we're gonna get, so. We want to go for probably army replenishment. The experience I'm not too worried about right now.
It
Yeah,
is
we'll just
all
take the
lesser
heals
to
just so we can
serve.
focus more on fighting and not have to worry
Master of
about
high magic.
losing units. And we're just going to go with magic for her. We're going to get Life Bloom next, and then we'll start reducing the cost for
I see the
Earthblood.
winds.
But we do have a Lord captured, so let's execute him so we can get some more Warden supplies. And I think first we want to go for this one that's going to give us influence. Yeah, because these all buff the Mistwalker units, which we don't really have any at the moment, so not a big deal. So let's go for this one that just gives us some influence to start off with.
Archmage. Fall to my...
Okay, this battle, not quite as bad, because they seem to blob up a little bit more because of some of the land terrain we can utilize. Yeah, just one thing of Orc Boys. The Goblin Riders can do alright against the Eltharion Reavers if they get a good charge off, but 1-to-1, these guys will do much better since their stats are so much higher. And they have a pretty good charge bonus too. They have a charge bonus of 40 for a tier 2 unit. That's not bad. Compared to these guys who have 22 charge bonus. Even with the
The most potent spells.
what am I trying to say?
Archers.
Oh, actually, I forgot that they don't get arranged quite in the right way if you do it that way.
Assault Archmage.
Yeah, we're going to let them come to us because we have these rocks that kind of provide a natural barrier for us. Eltharion Reavers, you're going to start coming this way, and then you'll go after the Goblin Wolf Riders.
Assaurians fire.
I'm going to let our magic build up a little bit more so we don't risk running out in case we need to throw out some more damaging spells. Yeah, we'll let them come to us with that stuff. Huh, they're actually not coming towards us. That's very interesting. I've never seen them do this before. Okay, we'll just send out the Archmage. Oh, okay, there they go. Let's go charge there, guys. Yeah, Eltharion Reavers will do much better than they will. Okay, we want to focus down their archers as quickly as possible.
Master of sorcery. Led by
Because these guys will take a while to get through the fight with the Goblin Wolf Riders.
Assault Archmage.
Once they bunch up a little bit more, we will
Quickly now. Advance.
use our magic. Well, actually, there's a good cast right there. That'll get 3 units, hopefully.
Observe my radiance.
Let's get a heal off.
Witness true
Okay, those
magic.
archers are almost down. Goblin Wolf Riders are almost down as well.
Spearmen.
Get the Archmage into combat.
Assault Archmage.
Okay, you guys hit those archers over there now.
Unlimited
This will be a nice
power.
little cast right here.
Behold my power.
Yeah, I'm gonna have them keep attacking the Goblin Wolf Riders for a little bit just to make sure they don't come back. Okay, let's hit the Orc Boys now with all of our archers because they're gonna try to come and hit us. Oh, I guess not quite. I was afraid they were gonna come at us from the side.
Summon the winds.
Okay, good little cast right there.
Magic's unleashed.
Hit our own guys just a little bit, but not a huge deal. Eltharion Reavers. Why are they doing so much worse now? They still have martial prowess. They got a good charge up. Oh, it's because they have the Waagh going right now. That's why. Ah. Let's pull the Archmage back because she's taking some damage in combat.
Destination.
Yes.
Hit the archers once again,
By your command.
and we'll come and rear charge those Orc Boys with our Eltharion Reavers. Try to avoid our guys a little bit better this time.
True magic.
Yeah.
Total elimination.
We will
You guys
obey.
turn, hit those guys.
You're it there.
And the charge should probably break them.
Without fail. As you say. To the fray. It shall be done.
come charge them.
Eltharion's vengeance. Behold.
Right now we just need to focus on those goblins, and there's army losses with that charge.
True magic is mine.
Okay, infantry and everything you're not going to chase. I just want to get
End, Old One.
as many heals off on our Archmage as possible so that she can be near full health in the next couple of battles. Oh, I forgot to put these guys on guard mode. Okay, they can't catch them anymore, so... she's a little over half. We have enough magic for one more cast. Yeah, the dual start is interesting with Ulthuan and then the Badlands. Because taking the greenskin occupied settlements in Ulthuan is actually a little bit difficult, especially on the siege map. But not much we can do about that. Yeah, the problem is going to be money. Honestly, just supporting two half-ish armies, almost three-quarter armies eventually, it's pretty expensive for the High Elves, especially since we don't have a lot of money production buildings at the moment. I don't want to raise this for the extra warden supplies because we actually want to keep this because that's going to give us the province bonus so we can get Toria Vres up and running a little bit earlier. And we're actually let's do Rally Citizen Militia so we can get some more units and higher rank right off the start.
Asor sorcerer.
Get Life Bloom.
Behold my
We're gonna get one
power.
Eltharion Reaver while we have the chance, and then we will abandon that building next turn for some money.
I wield the winds. Master of high magic.
Okay, for Eltharion, let's get the Shield of Safari.
Brook no failure.
As far as what we want to do next with him, I don't know if we want to sell down to Stonehenge or whether we go for Galbaraz right away. I think we go for Galbaraz. The only problem with this campaign for Eltharion is that I don't really like leaving him in the Badlands just because settlements are so far away.
Prince Eltharion.
Let's just double check anything for
I bid you
what we can
welcome,
make some money
friend.
off. Let's do a trade agreement with Grace.
What would
That's really the only thing we can do right now. Yeah, this campaign is a delicate balance of having enough units, but also keeping some of your stuff, having enough units, but not too many, so you can afford to build up your settlements, actually. Because we do need to get Toria Vest built up quite a bit for once the greenskin biggest Waagh comes. Okay, there's another army. I don't think we can reach them to fight, even if we wanted to. Yeah, we can't quite get there in one turn. Maybe we want to build up our magic, but I think we want to recruit actually instead. We want to recruit some more archers for when we take Elisali. So let's do some spearmen. I think 3 spearmen is fine, plus 2 more archers. And we will abandon that cavalry building now because it's not worth keeping. For the most part. Maybe we actually try to keep it just for fun. Once we get to tier 3, then we can build it up and start to get some silver helms. Which silver helms are... The fact that you can get both variants of the silver helms at tier 3 is just kind of annoying. Because it's not worth building this building in the first place unless you start with it like Eltharion does. But then it's like you can just get a shielded variant or no shields, and that's the only difference. Like, this should be like maybe a tier 1 building, or it should be combined with the rest of the high elf recruitment stuff for like the barracks, the early stuff. Okay, Eltharion.
His purpose.
Yeah, we're gonna go after Galbaraz. This is stone friendly territory, but we do want to build up our magic, I think, as much as we can.
Moon, dreams, and
I don't think we could get there one turn after in one turn. The next turn in one, yeah, I don't think we could get there no matter what. So we're gonna take one more turn to build up our magic a little bit, and then we'll probably recruit once more before we take Galbaraz.
Boundless wisdom, high elven archmage.
Okay, let's double check diplomacy. Border princes, I'm not worried about. None of this other stuff I'm worried about. Yeah, I think we need more units in the armies here rather than with Eltharion.
Eltharion.
Because he has some pretty good units to start with. But the magic is nice. And next turn, I need to make sure we have enough money to start building the Elven Garden building at Toriervest so we can get a noble as quickly as possible.
I will avenge.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to get there no matter what. So let's just go up a little bit and see if there's an army that's going to come and attack us. Doesn't look like it so far. So we'll... The reason I didn't want to go too far in here, because it'd be nice to be able to replenish a little bit if they actually do come after us. But we're pretty low on funds. We're already negative, so we need to be a little bit more careful.
I wield the winds.
Okay, yeah, you cannot make it to...
The maiden's benediction.
You do not have enough movement range to make it Elisali next turn, so...
Master of high
Maybe they'll come and try to attack us after they get some more recruitment. We're going to get rid of this.
Poet sees all.
Yeah. Oh, that's why we thought about keeping it. Maybe that's why we didn't have enough money. Okay.
Gifted
Yeah, not a lot we can do
advisor.
about that now. Let's see where it goes from here. Thank you for the likes, guys, by the way. We're up to 3 likes on the stream. I know it's been a while, but hopefully we'll see some familiar faces and some new ones. I always like to meet new people, even though I'm not a super social person. I do like getting to know people. Yeah, we'll see if they make any attacks over the intern. They do. Okay. That's a fair amount of units still. What does the map look like? Okay, that might be difficult, actually. We don't have any offensive spells yet besides Soul Quench. So it's going to be hard dealing with all of these Savage Orcs. But we do have a fair amount of ranged firepower. And if we get a good slot to where they're going to come at us, we might be okay. Maybe we should have fought closer to that bridge for a choke point battle. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're going to have to go corner camp on this one, but...
It shall be done.
Here. Let's get our bolt thrower back in the back. Archers. And I'm going to keep the Atheltamar Faith Bearers kind of in as a reserve. With our Lord, though, with Eltharion, we might try to use some Soul Quenches on their heroes, though. Or not the heroes, the Lords, because they are going to be the hardest thing to take down. We do have a fair amount of magic, so we just need to use that as efficiently as possible. Okay, there we go. Let's get one off right there on him. As long as he doesn't try to hide behind that, yeah, which he's going to do.
I must. Eltharion moving.
Okay, now he's going to come, so let's target him. Oop, there he goes.
To battle! I follow my vow.
So we can get that off. Might hit.
Guided by waystones.
How close are we? So we should be pretty close enough to cast that. Why aren't we casting?
By my father's blade.
Come on, what are you doing? Don't run. Oh, come on. It's going to take forever to get him back all the way now. Make sure we put everything on guard mode.
Eltharion serves.
Orders received.
Bolt thrower should be pretty close to getting them into range.
Always ready. The warden must
Yeah, unfortunately, Eltharion, you're going to have to run a little bit faster, dude.
Eltharion.
Get them in archer range.
Onward.
There's the bolt thrower.
Positioning. The warden march.
He's getting trapped, though, unfortunately.
Azurian
Crap.
sensei. March
Just
towards
move! Move, you
Venice.
dummy!
Eltharion
They've got a lot of
moving.
mass, though.
I go. I must.
Bolt throwers are doing a little bit of damage.
Warden repositioning.
Just Walker Broad, unfortunately, not going to do a whole lot. Can we get this off on him? Nope. Just head back. We need to get range of our archers.
Spearmen!
Weapons ready.
Onward! Wherever I am needed, I follow my vow.
Yeah, these guys basically don't have any armor, so the bolt thrower is actually going to do a pretty good amount of damage in the multi-shot variant rather than the single shot. Yeah, here we go. That's why we have all those archers. Well, they dodged quite a few of those shots, though. Those will hit, though.
I am called upon.
Eagle Claw.
Eagle Claw, we're going to turn you to start shooting some of these guys over here, though.
Order.
I follow my vow.
I'm not going to cast magic yet because I want to save that so we can get lots of Shield of Safri map bonuses on that.
Eltharion moving.
Okay, that unit should break.
I go. I must.
I'm going to take them off fire at will because we really need to save
Without
that.
hesitation.
I'm okay letting these guys attack our front line because we have anti-large. So let's get some magic off on these war bosses.
The might of Ivress.
Eagle Claw. For the king.
Soul Quench hits. Awesome.
In Moranian's name.
You're going to pull back.
Marches. The fang sword hunters. Ever onwards. Advancing. Wherever I am needed.
Okay, if they're going to try to charge us, that's fine. We have charge defense. Those guys are going to get wrecked. Let's heal them real fast just to make sure we don't lose any models.
By vengeance.
Oh, we did lose a few on the charge, unfortunately.
Ever ready.
You guys need to hit the stuff that's clumped up the most.
Ancestors.
Fine, get you guys into combat so you can actually start being useful. So another Soul Punch out.
By my father's blade.
Hit these war boys, but put all of our infantry on guard mode as well.
Glory matters not. Avenge the fallen.
We heal off so we get that Shield of Safri going down.
Follow my vow.
Eagle Claw.
You guys need to focus down those archers real fast before they can do too much damage to us.
Spearmen.
Okay, and we're going to keep Eltharion and the War Master over here to fight the War Boss.
Eltharion. Warden repositioning.
Okay, you guys are going to have to help reinforce on that side, I think, because we have the leadership buff over here from our Lord.
Unyielding. Guided by waystones.
Let's try to hit back here so we don't get any friendly fire, hopefully.
Kill them.
The might of
That person
Ivress.
toughness down. So he raises his melee defense a little bit
Will
more.
be done.
Okay, you guys are going to shoot on that side. Let's finish these guys off. And you
We
two will
will
hit
obey.
over there.
I fight for Ivress.
Can we get a Soul Punch off? Okay, he's almost dead. Let's hit a Soul Punch over here then.
The grim warden rises.
And I'm going to put a heal off on some of these Silver Guard.
Lawmaster of Poet.
Eagle Claw. As
Let's
you
try to
say.
hit over here if we can with
Understood.
the Bolt Thrower. This War Boss is almost down with the combination of the Lord Master. Our Spearmen over here are taking quite a bit of damage. Let's get our Eltharion Faith Bearers in, and then we'll pull these.
Glory matters not.
At once. Understood. Acknowledged.
We will pull Eltharion and the Lord Master back
March
to the War
toward
Boss.
penance. No surrender. Warden of Althwan. Fang sword strikes.
Is that Bolt Thrower hitting our own guys, though? I gotta be careful with that. No, we're not, but let's turn it to hit this other War Boss, actually. We'll lock him down,
Acknowledged.
and that way we can kill him for good.
For
Awesome.
the king. For duty.
By my father's blade.
Just want to pump out that magic for the Shield of Safri buff. Just having a hard time with it, though. Let's get the heal off instead, then.
Ivress.
At archers! Oreo!
The war boss is dead, so let's turn the multi-shot round once again. That was a good shot.
Eltharion!
Other war boss is broken.
Without fail. Understood.
Yep, Swerve did take quite a bit of damage, but nothing too bad that we can't finish off. Let's hit these guys with some magic though. Let's try to kill both of the war bosses as well, just for that extra little bit of experience. And we'll heal Eltharion back up to full. I believe you get you also get additional money for killing the Lord. So hopefully that will weaken these armies quite a bit when we have to face them next turn. Get the War Master back up to full. I think they could each use one more cast. For magic to catch up to us. Yep, and we'll hopefully be able to get one more off. We're just waiting for the Winds of Magic to come back up. Which is really, that's something I like to go for very soon with Eltharion, is go for Arcane Conduit, because he definitely needs it if he's going to be the main spellcaster in your army. Yep, both war bosses. A lot of the Savage Orcs took a lot of damage. I think we should be able to finish this army off next turn. I guess it was 2 armies actually. So that's a good amount of experience for us because we capture another Lord. We need to open up that second slot pretty soon though. So maybe we'll do that if we have enough after executing this guy. We do want the replenishment, even though the money would be nice. The Giant Blade, yeah, that's going to be pretty good for him. We want to get the Elven Garden so we can get a Noble pretty soon. I'm not going to use any of our population surplus to go after this. We want to get Tori Vesta Tier 3 so we can get these Mistwalker units.
Master of High Magic.
Okay, and I would like to wait one more turn ideally, but I don't think we have that, so we're going to go after Elisately. I will look at Eltharion first. Oh, we don't have a siege attack in this army. That's right, huh? Okay. So we'll take one turn to get a battering ram. That will also cause them a little bit of attrition. Let's look at Eltharion. Okay, yeah, this army should not have enough movement range to get away, so we should wipe them out and hopefully have enough movement range to go after Galbaraz.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
I'm actually going to spend... I don't want to... Do I want to upgrade Apotheosis right away? Because that lowers its cost by 2 and the cooldown, so it makes it a lot more spammable. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Then we'll go for, like, Soul Quench or Hand of Glory. On our Masters, go for Speed of Assuring, because he's primarily going to be just a fighter, since Eltharion can be our spellcaster. Yeah, let's take out this army, and then we should have enough to go after Galbaraz, I believe. Oh no, crap, I need to execute that guy first. Suck. Oh well. Maybe we won't be able to get a second attack off, but... Oh, we didn't get him, even though we captured him. What happened? Well, can't change it now. Shouldn't be too much to worry about. We just want to try to do our best to keep our spearmen healthy, though. Stick our faith bearers over here so they can protect this side actually a little bit easier. Like that. We'll throw them back. Put you guys on guard mode. And I'm forgetting them over here, so let's do that. You guys move up a little bit more. Bolt thrower, you're basically in range. We'll move you up just a little bit then. And Eltharion, you can start to throw off some soul quenches on that Lord. We do need to watch out for those, their cavalry on the left side, though.
Eagle Claw.
Okay, let's hit some of these savage orcs then.
Order.
Actually, hit these so we hopefully hit multiple units. Ooh, we got him. Good.
Eltharion!
We will obey! Onward!
I'm waiting!
We will obey.
As soon as those boar boys are in range, though, we're going to pelt them with arrows.
Glory matters not!
Get some kills off. Not a whole lot, but we're weakening them quite a bit to where they should die off.
Eltharion!
Spearmen are pretty good, but they don't have a lot of weapon strength.
Will be done!
Yeah, you guys hit the boar boys.
By my father's blade!
Come on. Throw off the soul quench, please. Maybe he'll do it now.
The Grim Warden rises!
Okay, we'll use you to do Shem's Burning Gaze, though.
Oriole! Ancestor!
Yeah, Eltharion pull back a little bit, same with our Lore Master.
Moving on!
Warden of Waagh!
Get the charge off.
Fail! For order! For order!
In Moranian's name!
Actually, see if we can get one more off. Alright.
Empowered by vengeance!
You're gonna tie up these goblins so they don't get into our back line. Another heal off for that shit the Safari.
Understood!
Weapons ready.
Death to all! White
Oh, he's actually gonna go for him. That's interesting.
For order!
Okay, let's shoot
shall
him
be
then.
done.
Oriole.
Bleak, but unyielding!
Hopefully we can get him down and that'll end the battle quite a bit faster that way. To keep him healthy though, and let's do the potion of toughness as well for that melee defense boost.
Understood. Forward.
It will be done!
Eltharion!
Okay, he's pretty close to death, so let's capture him with the Warden's Cage. That way we get one more Lord.
As you say.
Come on. He's got one hit left. There we go.
Quickly! As you say! Weapons
Okay, this army
ready!
should be dead, so I'm going to pull those guys back. We're just going to heal up Eltharion and
Eagle Claw.
our Lord Master. That should heal him pretty much back up to full. Just shy of it. Not a big deal, though. Last little heals off, and that should be good. I believe. Actually, he's not quite at full, so we'll throw one more at the Lore Master. Okay, now we're back up to full. Yeah, I don't know why that battle over the intern did not give us a captured general, though, because I know we... Or did I forget to use it? I might have forgot to use the Warden's Cage. Maybe that's why. Okay. Yeah, lost a few guys. Nothing too bad, though. Hopefully we have enough movement range to make it into encampment stance so we can heal a little bit. Like I said, I'm not too worried about money at the moment.
Prince
Yeah, unfortunately we do not have enough movement range to make it there. So we're just going to stay
Follow the
in
vow.
channeling stance, the Lay's Blessing.
duty is purpose.
Let's... I eventually like to have Tempest for some of the fights we're going to have, especially his quest battle fight. But I don't think it's a huge deal. Let's do Soul Quench since we actually use that a little bit still. Let's execute this Lord to get that experience going, and before I forget,
Serves my vow.
let's unlock the secondary slot just in case. Yeah, and we should be able to take Galbaraz next turn. The garrison's not too hard to fight. Like I said, we're going to keep our growth there. I mean, we're going to keep our, growth so we can get Toria Rest up. So let's switch to growth on our province bonus.
Strike them
Now this is the tough battle though. So we have 6 ranged units, 2 things of cavalry, and only 3 spearmen, so not a whole lot. Oh, we have to wait anyway. I forgot we don't have siege attacker.
High magic.
Okay. Okay. Oh, so he's actually going to try to fight us in the field, huh? Let's look at the map first. Yeah, this will... we might have to retreat just because in the field we don't have enough front line to deal with them. So yeah, we're actually going to retreat off that, and might have to recruit some more units. I forgot we don't have siege attacker.
High magic.
Okay, yeah, let's get some more units, unfortunately.
My destination.
Get another spearman, another archer.
Gifted
And Eltharion should be able to push forward.
Of Tor Ivres.
Take Galvaraz.
Execute the fiend.
Okay, let's look at the siege map. Okay, not too bad. Fortunately, we still don't have any good magic that does area effect damage. But not much we can help about that, so we'll do our best right here. Yeah, the fact that we couldn't make this attack last turn kind of sucks, because it allowed them to recruit 2 more units. Yeah, this is another battle where we're going to have to rely heavily on all of our ranged firepower. Eltharion can do quite a bit with Mistwalker Barrage, but... I'll switch that up. Okay, so we're going to start everything right here.
White Tower Guardian.
Okay.
Archers!
And we want to move this way. Eltharion and our Master.
Me.
Asa
We'll move our
Eagle Claw!
ballista that way, and let's move all of our guys up on the walls. We want to get on the walls so we can control these points. That way the towers don't shoot, and then we also get some momentum from that.
Archers!
Yeah, you guys get up on the walls, please. We haven't seen where any of their units are yet, though. So once we see them, we may have to adjust our plan a little bit. I'm going to take them off fire at will, but we're going to put them on guard mode. Yeah, so here's where we want to get them up on the walls as quickly as possible. Start controlling this stuff.
Very well.
Spearmen.
Get all of you on the walls.
It shall be done!
It shall be done. Lawmaster of
I'm going to try to get him on the gate actually first.
Forward. On ahead.
Glory matters not.
And climbing does make you tired though, so if we can let them sit for a little bit, they will get their vigor back, and that way they do a little bit better in combat.
It will be done!
Yeah, bolt thrower, unfortunately not a whole lot we can do right now. We'll move you over so you can start to shoot some guys up here.
Speak quickly.
Eltharion.
Let's hit some of these guys with Soul Quench though, because that's what we have all that magic for.
Grim Warden rises.
Unfortunately, kind of a bad spot. Aim for over there instead of a better spot. We need to go and take out these archers as soon as possible though, so they don't shoot all of our guys.
It shall be done.
Eltharion.
Okay, the gate is almost ours.
Within reason.
Archers!
Once we're in range, we will hit those archers.
For my father's honor.
Gate is ours. Let's go up there. We need to take out these archers.
Moving out!
Bolt
Eagle
thrower,
Claw!
you take forever. Ooh, good, Mr. Walker Barrage.
Eltharion.
Let's get Shield the Saffron going down.
Guided by Waystone.
Yeah, we need to take down those archers. Let's kill them.
Ancestors!
Spearmen, it will be done. Eltharion guides
You
us.
guys keep fighting there. I'm gonna keep these spearmen kind of in reserve.
As you say.
Penance!
The archers are almost down. If we can, we want to get up here and destroy some of these barriers. We don't have any cavalry, unfortunately, to do with this stuff.
Hearts approved.
No surrender!
Understood. Loyal.
Yeah, that momentum is going to help us because it's going to restore our leadership and our vigor.
As you say! Without
What we
fail,
would like to do
battle!
Oriole. The gods
is to be able to get our archers up on the wall, actually, so they get that range bonus. Let's try to do that.
Without fail! Understood!
Bolt throwers almost into position. Let's heal these Southern Guards since they are taking some damage. Hopefully we can avoid losing models this early.
Eltharion!
command me.
Yeah, you guys are doing good though. Get some good kills. Ooh, bolt thrower, let's take you off fire at will, because we want to hit stuff up here.
Will be done.
I'm waiting.
Always ready!
Oh crap, those
Spearmen.
archers came back, so chase them off with these spearmen.
Loyal. Orders received.
Understood! Weapons ready!
You guys go in.
Spearmen.
Bleak, but unyielding!
Yep, get some more heals off, hopefully.
For all outrun!
Without fail.
They're trying to get us in the back, so let's not do that.
For the other queen.
We can push them off the walls, which we have done. Let's set up our
March. We advance.
Sylvan Guard.
Acknowledged!
And let's get our archers up on the walls and have them start shooting. Fire at will, please.
To battle!
With haste. We will
Yeah,
obey.
you guys go take out those archers.
It shall be done!
We are taking out these ones with the bolt throwers, which is doing excellent. Plus, it's going to damage that barricade as well.
It is done!
Eagle claw!
It will
Okay,
be
those
done.
guys are almost gone. Let's get some more heals off. Let's try to heal these. Actually, I'm going to try to keep the Sylvan Guard alive above the other spearmen.
As you say.
Orders received!
We'll help these
Defending
guys.
order.
I will. For duty.
This Walker Barrage can do quite a bit of damage. We can. Let's actually hit them over here. Since some of those shots are getting caught.
Warden of Outward!
Okay, these guys are almost at their healing cap though.
Eltharion!
Spearmen, ooh, come back. We do not want you to fight Savage Orcs alone. Unfortunately, they are faster than us though, so let's go over here and help them.
I swear!
Archers can deal with these guys for the most part.
Spearmen. Orders received. Servant.
We'll actually keep Eltharion over here because they're blobbed up more on this side.
For Tor Igres!
Spearmen. Rowing. Emperor guides me.
As you say!
Let's try to hit these full health units. Bolt thrower, you're going to continue to hit those archers.
At once!
Sinner! I fight for Igres!
Over here on the Sylvan Guard, they've lost some models, unfortunately.
Fang sword strikes!
You guys need to spread out this way a little bit more so you can get more of you attacking. That's why these other ones are taking so much damage.
Spearmen.
As you say!
Asa, move.
Eltharion! Ever onward!
You back. Kill Eltharion back up. Actually, no, Sylvan Guard. Eltharion we can heal up at the end. We just want to make sure we keep our infantry as healthy as possible. Okay, with you, bolt throwers, let's hit these other Savage Rook archers.
Lawmaster.
Acknowledged. We will obey.
Eltharion.
Seal!
Spearman.
I'm gonna have these guys actually pull back so that we can let them rest, and they will also
We away!
Claim
recover their so we can actually heal them because they have quite a bit of their healing cap left, which means they have a lot of units that are low health.
protect me.
Orders received.
The fang sword hungers. Blood and vengeance.
How's our bolt thrower doing? All right. Okay, archers, we're gonna take you off fire at will now because we've broken most of the guys over here.
We will obey!
In Moranian's name.
It will be done.
Okay, and I'm gonna bring you off the walls now.
Sir, forward.
60 kills on our Lore Master. That's pretty good, especially since he doesn't have the Mistwalker barrage like Eltharion does. Ooh, Athel Tamar Faithbearers, actually, that's what we need you guys to go and do. We need to be the front line, and then we'll let our Silvern Guard heal up a little bit once these guys get into range. Circle barrage, 10 more seconds.
Archers.
How are we doing on magic? We still have 35 reserves, so we're basically at 70 ones of magic still.
Spearmen!
Silvern Guard, you're gonna come up here, form up, and then Athel Tamar Faithbearers in front. Eltharion,
Advancing. Moving.
some more heals off.
We will obey.
Archers, let's just focus their archers down. Bolt thrower, can we have you hit these guys? They may be a little bit out of range.
Eltharion. They die. Execute them.
We do our best to get these barriers down so we can start taking some of those points.
Orders understood!
Very well.
War Boss is not doing a whole lot. Let's go finish off these. Actually, no, stay here.
Command.
We'll just send the little Lore Master that way.
Archers.
Yeah, you archers. Let's move you up and try to hit these guys right there.
Assyrian guides us.
Silvern Guard, move up.
Quickly now.
We'll have them start to attack that side.
Ancestors.
Chosen of Hoeth.
It will be done!
Acknowledged.
Quickly now!
For duty. It shall be done.
Okay, actually, let's save our ammo for now. We need to bunch them up a little bit more if possible.
Avenge the fire.
Orders received.
Loyal! It shall be done!
Asa, move.
It's funny, even though Eltharion has a spear, he actually does not have anti-large when he's on foot, which I always found interesting, but
Loyal. March. By Eltharion. Archers.
archers, we want to focus fire those archers down. So once you're in position, move that way. You guys turn this way so we use our shields to block some of those shots.
Spearmen! For duty! Understood!
For the king.
Yep, their war boss isn't going to do a whole lot, which is fine with us.
It will be done.
Can we hit this thing?
It will be done!
Archers.
Now, archers, we're going to bring you up this way and we'll have you shoot
Forward.
those Savage Orcs up there. Eltharion, you should be doing pretty well.
We will obey! Without
Actually, you guys are taking quite a bit of damage. Let's just let our archers kill them.
Lakoi. For Waagh.
Bleak but unyielding. Moving on.
They want to come fight us on the side, I'll let them do that. Let's bring the Lore Master over so we can actually start doing something.
Acknowledged.
It is required.
Might need to bring our bolt thrower in order to get some good angles on them, actually.
as you say!
You guys hit the ones right there. Bolt thrower, can you hit these guys?
Eltharion.
Let's move up and attack them. Archers stay there, actually. Shoot.
For
Yeah, there we go.
Assyrian.
I'm waiting.
Go protect
Right
there.
away.
Without fail. Urifer!
Oriole!
We will obey.
Okay, those ones should go down pretty quickly.
Spearmen!
You guys, I'm gonna pull you up. You guys go attack that.
Always ready.
Get some more heals off.
Understood!
Okay, actually, Sylvan Guard, I want you to
Move!
hold your positions so we can get that charged defense versus all. War Master, move up.
Without hesitation. Show no fear.
By your command!
Eagle Claw!
Bolt thrower, not quite in range.
Well then!
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to come inside, unfortunately. Okay, those guys have broken. Let's use the rest of our
It must be done.
ammo on. Let's hit these full health Savage Orcs right there.
Archers! Without fail.
Acknowledged! Attack!
Yeah, I think once the rest of the army's dead, the Orc War Boss will give up, because pretty much that's their last healthy unit right there, which won't last very long. Let's get the potion of toughness down for our heal on our Lord Master, plus that melee defense.
For duty!
Spearman.
We will
Yeah, we
obey.
need to have you guys use your last little bit of ammunition on this, on these archers right there.
It shall be done.
Let's heal these Faith Bearers, because they actually are taking some losses. Let's pull them back. Their defenses are not quite as good as Sylvan Guard. 64 melee defense because of some of the buffs that Eltharion gives them. Yeah.
Spearman!
No surrender.
Yeah, you guys just finish those guys up there. I'm gonna pull you guys back because you're getting shot in the back since your shields are not doing anything.
Archers! Without question.
You guys just come up here. Okay, what do they have left besides that war boss? All their other units are broken, so they should get army losses pretty soon once we get on these guys.
To battle.
You're in there!
I am ever ready.
Yeah, you guys are just gonna hold your position there.
Guides us.
So you guys finish those off if possible.
Eltharion.
I don't know where the war boss is. He's somewhere over here.
Spearmen! For duty! Orders received.
Okay, those guys are down. Use the last bit of
Death to all! For the king!
last bit of ammo you have.
Children of Waagh. The might of Ivres.
Alright, we can speed this up a little bit. They should be super close to army losses. Yeah, there we go. So now we just need to use the rest of our magic to... Actually, yeah, if we can kill him. Yeah, if we can get to him and kill him, that would be fantastic. That way we can get some more warden supplies off of him. Probably won't be able to catch up to him in time, but yeah. We'll just use this time to heal Eltharion back up then. He actually never engaged us, which is why we won't get that. Because the AI didn't know how to path him. Okay, yeah, that's as good as that's gonna get. Ooh. Yeah, Silver and Guard are actually really good in Eltharion's army just because their melee defense gets boosted so much. He gives them, what is it, +8 melee defense, which already makes them super tough, but then you can later get, what's his ability called?
An extension.
Grim Discipline for the entire army, which gives them another 12 melee defense besides, because what's Martial Prowess? What does that give them normally?
Prince Eltharion.
Oh, that gives them +12. Okay, so it is the same amount of melee defense, but it upgrades their melee attack quite a bit. Okay, I do want to save some of our points to get up here. Basically all of these as quickly as possible. We actually can't unlock the higher spells of high magic until we actually get his item from his quest battle, which is pretty difficult if you try to do it early. So yeah, we'll save the rest of our skill points for now. Go for trainings, we can do that. And Valor of Ages just gives us weapon strength, which I'm not too worried about at the moment, so let's just go for more melee defense. I don't know if we need to recruit a whole lot of more units for Eltharion's army at the moment. He's doing pretty well. Yeah, I think we're fine with that. Maybe another archer. So we want to spend the rest of our money in Tor Yvresse. So we're going to get a hero, which is going to bring our income up quite a bit. I'm going to income down, bring our upkeep cost up. No one likes us still, which is true for Eltharion. He's kind of outcast by the rest of the High Elves. See what this army does. And normally I would have taken Eltharion by now, but we don't have any siege attacker to force them. Maybe they'll come out and try to attack us. Because they probably have a second army building down here. Okay, they're actually just going to recruit. That's interesting.
A quest has been issued.
Yeah, that's the quest battle for Eltharion. We don't want to do that right away because we need his army to be a lot stronger. We will, however, besiege Eltharion. Now that we have more units, we should be able to actually be able to besiege the settlement so we can attack it next turn because we don't have siege attacker like I've mentioned before. Let's get a noble, which we have the influence to get good ones, so maybe these are going to be good. We can get Emollient, which gives control and income from entertainment buildings faction wide. That could actually be really good. Or Dynamo, which gives leadership and speed. Or we could just do Prudent to get some ammunition, or Motivator. Dynamo. I don't really know if I want that much more speed, but leadership is pretty good, especially since we're playing on the higher difficulties. And then we'll get rid of that settlement so we can get something more useful in there. We need 4,500 to upgrade to Tier 3 and Tor Yvresse, so we're actually going to have to not recruit too many more units.
Duty is purpose. No glory.
Yeah. So let's start going after Stonehenge, because I believe... Yeah, Floating Village is up here, which is in the swamp, so I don't want to go for that right away. I want to try to beat Skarbrand to Stormhenge.
Leave none alive.
Oh, we're on our horse too. Okay. Eltharion actually has the exact same stats when he's on a horse as compared to foot.
Never falter.
And research, let's go for Spear Wall. Buff up those shielded spearman units. Yeah. I haven't played this way because normally I just bring one army back to Yvresse and then we keep this other lord just to gain some experience, but and then go after the quest battle around like turn 8 or 9. But since we have 2 split armies, I can't afford to upgrade Eltharion's army a whole lot. Because we just need our forces to be split so we can finish off both of our... Okay, never mind. Skarbrand beat us to Stormhenge. So there's not a lot of orcs in the south anymore, so we'll probably take Eltharion up to fight Warzag. Hey, Americano, how you doing? For what do I need leadership? As far as what leadership will... Oh, Pyrrhic Victory? Or we could fight them in the field. Leadership just determines how long your units stay on the field. So as they take damage, their leadership will go down. And it's just basically their ability to fight for longer periods of time. So having high leadership is really, really good. Especially when you have like the High Elves who have really good defensive stats, so means they fight for much longer than you would think. We'd lose everything but 2 archers. And I don't know if I can win this in the field yet, but it's better than our chances last time, so we will fight this. Are you new to Total War Americano? Americano? How? Let me know how you pronounce that so I can get that right. Okay, we need to find a good spot. We do have magic to deal with blobs. Okay, that one has a slope over there, which means we don't want to fight there. Unfortunately, it's going to be our best spot. We will keep our Eltharion Reavers over here hidden in the woods, so we can use some rear charge attacks later.
Orders received. Archers.
You guys back.
March.
Get our spearmen. Yeah.
Setting
Unfortunately, the spearmen are going to be hard pressed to hold back all of those greenskins. They do have a lot of archers too, so we do need to watch out for that.
Assa, advance!
This will give us time for our power reserves to build up, though. Put all of our infantry in guard mode, so they don't chase, and hopefully they'll hold their formation a little bit better. Yeah, we'll have to use our Eltharion cavalry to the best of our ability to focus down their archers, because they have around the same amount of firepower that we do.
archers.
For duty!
Yeah, gonna have you guys turn a little bit so you can get better line of sight. Ooh, the trolls are actually going to be a really big problem. The goblins we do not want to worry about.
Archers.
Acknowledged!
So hit the war boys. Or not the war boys, the orc boys. I'm thinking of Mad Max. I did that last time on that stream as well. Okay, cavalry can start coming that way. Once the trolls are closer, we need to just rain fire upon them.
Unlimited power.
Okay, let's start getting some spells off. Let's try to do it where we're going to get multiple units, though.
Observe my radiance.
Yeah, cavalry's going to be really, really important right here. Okay, trolls are in range. Hit them with everything we can, and you two are going to focus on some archers. You're going to come hit those guys, and you're going to come over here.
Assor Archmage. I see
Archmage. Some heals off. Yeah, the trolls are going down. Squeeze some good pass right there.
I summon
The Awakening in the Wood.
moving.
Without fail. Archers. It shall
Have
be
you guys
done.
hit them.
Archers!
You guys hit them. Cavalry focus on these other ones.
Assor
Give me just 1 second
Archmage.
and I'll respawn Americano. Just let me focus on this battle for a little bit
It shall
first.
be done!
Archers. Assa, attack.
As you say!
Okay, trolls should go off the battlefield, so we don't need to worry about them.
Behold my
They are
power.
going for our archers, though.
Magic's unleashed.
To battle!
The most
Let's bring our Archmage over here so we can start
I
fighting that Orc War boss, just so he doesn't decimate those spearmen any further than he already has.
It will be done.
They're out of range, so let's focus on
We
some of these
advance
Orc boys.
for our ancestors.
I don't want to hit our own guys, so let's try to avoid that.
Witness true
Yeah, that Waagh bonus really
Spearman!
lets them eat into our front line just because it gives them so much melee attack.
sorcery. Observe my
Let's
radiance.
avoid getting
Make oath one!
pinned down by these Orc boys.
Quickly now!
Your old nickname was Gwyn, maybe you remember? It sounds very familiar.
Setting forth!
I try to remember everyone, so that's a good help, but yeah, you'll have to remind me a little bit about yourself.
True
since it has been a while since I've been streaming too. It's been probably about 2 months since I've been streaming regularly. You guys keep moving.
Loyal.
You guys hit all of them.
Order. For Eltharion.
Eltharion Reavers. We away.
Gotta get these guys away before I lose too many guys. Get some more heals off.
I summon the winds.
You guys are gonna go after these goblin archers. Those ones are broken. Let's try to finish them off though. Spearmen are holding up pretty well though. I'm impressed so far. You guys run away. You guys can recharge some of these goblins right there. Archmage, come back. You're getting walloped by the war boss, and I don't want to lose you. I want that magic.
We will obey.
I'm surprised they're not going down yet.
For Eltharion.
We got a few things of magic left.
Observe my radiance.
I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna wait until that spell runs out. That way we get life bloom again.
Eltharion Reavers. Loyal. Apace.
As you say.
So now we're gonna focus all of our fire. Ooh, and those spearmen are getting damaged. We're gonna try to take down this lord as much as possible,
I will go.
Defending order.
so that he can, so that hopefully we can kill him and capture him.
Archmage.
For duty.
Following my
We got to make sure he doesn't get off the battlefield though. So we're gonna lock him down.
seeking fate.
Hopefully we have enough firepower to kill him
It will be done.
I
before our
see my
timer runs
path.
out. I think we will. Yeah, we got 15 seconds left. That should be
I
enough.
saw Archmage.
But you never know.
Witness true magic.
Come on. 5 more seconds. He's got 150
Spell
HP.
Master Supreme.
Oh man, that was super close. I think we got him though.
Eltharion's vengeance.
Orders understood.
You wouldn't say so. You're a normal gamer in Total War, but you don't know all the details of the game. Yeah, so leadership is... let's see if we mouse over it. So, leadership determines how long a unit can fight before it runs away. So, like, the more damaged your unit gets, the less likely they are to stay and fight.
I saw Archmage.
So, like, spearmen, high elves in general have pretty high leadership. So they're good at maintaining fights for long periods of time.
I summon
Whereas like the orcs, greenskins, we're playing on the highest difficulty, so they get some buffs to their leadership, but they're normally pretty skittish, so if you can bring their leadership down fast, they have a higher chance of running away.
Eltharion Reavers.
So leadership is definitely one of the most important stats in the game. Yeah, so if you look at, I'll show you the next battle that we fight, but you can actually see how much leadership the unit starts with and what their current leadership is. So if a unit's leadership goes too close to 0, that's going to make them waver, which if it goes below 0 for too long, they will run away. And if a unit runs away like 2 or 3 times and they get scared and they lose their leadership once again, then they will break for good and they won't come back to the battle. I hope I'm explaining that well. I'm actually going to want some more money, though, over... Actually, no, we're going to take the army replenishment because we're not taking the settlement over right away. We need to fight another battle that way. So it said that we captured him, but he's not... Oh, okay, there he is. I was like, he's not appearing. So we'll execute him right away.
Is all they deserve.
And we're going to start going up so we can go after Waagh.
On your feet.
Actually, what's the landmark here? It's the Old Gold Mine. Okay. Generates 1,000 gold per turn. Plus, lets us recruit nobles. That's pretty good. If we can hold on to Galbaraz until that turn, that would be really, really nice.
Eltharion expects.
Yeah, we're going to save the rest of your skills.
Tor Evres expects.
Yeah, man, I like the split start, but it is difficult since you can't really afford a whole lot. Okay, what does this one give us? That actually, Upgrading this once gives us a cooldown and the overcast version, whereas the second one gives us a Winds of Magic reduction cost by 2 and 50% cooldown instead of 30%. Or if we do this one, that's going to reduce the cost by 1 and cooldown by 50%. I think we'll go for one of each. Actually, no. We want to go Earthblood because we want to be able to get regrowth in the Dwellers Below eventually.
Strike them down.
Okay, I'm just going to auto-resolve that one because we're not going to lose a whole lot since we weakened them so much.
A bulwark in Ulthuan's war. Master of high magic.
Oh, I should have fought that so that we could have captured that lord. Crap, that was a mistake by my part.
As you say.
High elves have enough leadership. Better take something from fighting characteristics, in your opinion. So every race is going to be different, Gwyn. Or Americano, sorry. What do we want to build right now? Because I think at tier 3 we're going to want the garrison and then the archive. So maybe we'll just save this spot for now and then we'll use it afterwards once we
wield the winds.
got more use for it.
Most gifted.
Fang sword ready.
Yeah, where does our territory end? So our territory ends right here. So we got one more turn of replenishment before we go after Warzag. Let's see if anyone's more friendly towards us now. People do not like Eltharion very much, so not really. If we have to, we can sell some of this stuff off and return to Ulthuan. Because I think the other greenskins that are around here, we've got... Yeah, of course we got Warzag's faction, but then we've got the Scabby Eye over here. And I don't remember if there's another minor faction until you get further into the east. We've still got the Top Knots minor faction over on this way. Okay, Krace was wiped out, so that means Nakari.
March for Lilith.
So on that side, let's upgrade Tor Yvres. I need to make sure I keep enough money over the
The
intern.
Warden of Tor Ivres.
Let's see about this other army over here, what we can do with that.
Archmage.
Noble son of Ulthuan. I have much to teach them.
If you want, you can call me Gwen. Okay. I'll try to remember
Poet
both, but
sees all.
okay. Right here with Elisali, we want to attack Cairn Fell because that has a lord. So we can continue to farm prisoners for Ethel Tamara.
Master of high magic.
Because we need to get as many of those as possible so we can actually get the Miss of Ures going to protect us from the greenskins. Okay, we just gotta basically just use our archers, try to minimize losses on our spearmen since they're all pretty damaged still. Yeah, so and as far as leadership, Gwyn, there's also units that are unbreakable. So an unbreakable unit means that their leadership will never fall to the point where they run away. They will fight to the death. So like our Spire Guard right here,
For duty.
see this trait unbreakable? Yeah, so they do not suffer from leadership and will never rout.
Archers. Without fail.
The winds flow through me.
Okay, we're going to have our cavalry over here because we want to attack their Goblin Wolf Riders. I'm going to keep this one back though because they're quite a bit more hurt, so we're going to try to avoid losses on that side.
It will be done.
Oops, let's take these guys out. I did not want to do that.
As you say. Serve the king.
Eltharion.
True magic is mine.
Understood.
Move you guys up just a little bit more until they get into range. Let's start healing up our Lord a little bit though. Yeah, you guys are gonna come around this way. Yeah, so every race has different characteristics. Like the High Elves tend to have really high stats. So high melee defense, high melee attack, high missile strength. and good armor, but their models have less health than other factions for the most part. Elves have less health than like humans or dwarves, for example.
Asur Archmage. I do not object.
Asur, advance!
Hey.
Disciple of Hoeth.
We don't have... Okay, now they're coming towards us. I was going to say, what are they waiting for? We are on a little bit of a hill, so we will get some range bonuses from that.
For Eltharion!
Make sure we have all these guys on guard mode. We want to hit the
Death to
orc
all!
boys first, since they have a lot better stats.
Lakoi!
For Eltharion!
Son of
Cavalry, let's have you attack their Goblin Wolf Riders now. And we'll hit some of these guys with some spells.
Witness true magic. Weaver of the winds.
I actually want you guys to focus on those archers if we can.
Hoeth's decree.
Eltharion guides us! We advance! Kill them!
Master of sorcery.
I want to see if we can kill this lord pretty quickly, though.
Eltharion beavers!
Hey, you guys just focus on the lord now. We're going to try to draw him around so we can avoid hitting his shield after he chases out after the noble. Because once he breaks, the rest of the army will break.
For duty!
So, like, another thing with leadership, Gwyn, is that lords, when they're nearby, will provide leadership bonuses to units. So it makes them stronger, especially when they're defending. But if your lord dies, then all of your units map-wide will suffer a leadership penalty. So we're going to get rid of this guy as soon as possible. We should capture him. Yeah. And those wolf riders are down. We'll just leave these other ones to keep chasing them off wherever they are.
Quickly now! It is done! It shall be done!
Spearmen don't chase, so we don't get any friendly fire. Is charge good in the game? It's not quite as effective as some of the historical Total War games, from what I've heard. But
Eltharion beavers!
cavalry can still be very, very impactful. Most high elves do not have very high charge attack, especially if they're experimenting, because high elves tend to be a little bit more defensive than other factions. But then you have things like greenskins who tend to have high charge bonuses, if I can find those orc boys. Yeah, so they have a charge bonus of 22 compared to something like this, who has a charge bonus of like 2 or 15 or something.
Asur Archmage.
Oh, I need to be healing too before I forget that. Let's do that.
Behold my hour.
Get our characters back up to full. Okay, we're back up to full, so we can end the battle now. Yeah, so cavalry can be very, very good at breaking enemy lines, especially if you do like the hammer and anvil, where you hit them from the flanks or from the rear. But they tend to not do as well in sustained combat for the most part. There are some units that do better, but most cavalry is not super tanky, even the heavily armored ones, because there's like monsters and things like that. But like if you want to play factions that are charge orientated, then you would play like Bretonia, who's very heavy on cavalry, or greenskins, who are really good at getting into combat, doing a lot of damage on the charge, and then fighting through enemy units.
I claim it for Hoeth, master of high
Hey.
magic.
This army's still pretty expensive. I don't know if I want to keep everything as is, because we're basically just going to use it for the next few turns to farm supplies against these guys, warden supplies, by capturing these lords. Okay, training grounds is going to give us unit capacity for some of the Mistwalker units. I'm going to do it for the Spire Guard, actually, since they are hybrid units, ranged and melee.
Command, infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Go for trade, or not trade replenishment,
Hoeth
unit replenishment on
sees
that noble.
all.
Is there another good unit or hero that we can recruit? Not quite. Yeah, we do need to reduce our
Elven Archmage.
cost by a little bit, so I'm actually gonna we're gonna merge some of these units.
I see the winds. I wield the winds.
I don't think we need all of those units, so I want to be able to keep our economy somewhat profitable.
Prince Eltharion.
Because I think we're gonna need more over here with Eltharion to fight the Greenskins,
The Warden.
and less over here until we get more threats coming from like Grom the Paunch and stuff like that.
Behold my power.
Okay, Tyrion's willing to trade with us. That's good. It's a little bit more income. I don't know if I want to trade or have a non-aggression pact with the ogres, because they already don't like me, but they're going to like me less if I do that. And they're not going to give me very much money to do it, only 90, so it's not worth incurring those diplomatic penalties. I need to save money too, so I actually have enough money to build some of this stuff over here.
High Elven Archmage.
You had a Kislev campaign and you don't see profit from charge bonuses for lords or heroes. Yeah, charge bonus isn't like it's. There's the things that benefit most from having a good charge bonus are like great weapon infantry that already do a lot of damage. They have a lot of weapon strength but don't necessarily have the best stats.
Outrageous.
Yeah, we can't reach this in one turn, so unfortunately we're gonna have to wait. But we'll use the opportunity to build up our Winds of Magic a little bit more.
I see the winds.
Eltharion, though, and we're not quite in range to go to the Dragonhorn Mines. And I don't think these greenskins over here are gonna be
In my father's name.
worth it to go after.
The Warden of Tor Ivres. I permit.
So let's just get into closer to Dragonhorn Mines so we can attack that next turn.
Althwan expects.
High magic.
Yeah. Yeah, so like the best things for charge are monsters. Monsters for the most part are very offensive. There's very few monsters that are super defensive. So like they're really good at taking out characters. Other characters are good at using their charge bonus to kill characters or high value targets. Like every stat is important in some regard, but each faction will have its own strengths and weaknesses. Like the High Elves have really strong ranged firepower, they have really good monsters, and they have really strong defensive infantry. But they're not necessarily going to have like yeah, they don't have high hit point units, so they're very vulnerable. They don't have good artillery. They're very vulnerable to enemy artillery. Okay, this is another one we're going to fight because we need to use the Warden's Cage to get these lords captured. Klubba is his name. Cavalry, once again, you're basically just going to deal with theirs. Archmage and our Noble.
It shall be done.
Cavalry, we're just watching for their Wolf Riders. You're not in the hotkey. The rest of you, let's move forward a little bit. So we can start to get in range. Actually, they're going to come to us. So let's stay there for now. Okay, one of you should be able to deal with the wolf riders by yourself, so we're gonna send you around, and then you're gonna charge those ones.
Assault Archmage.
Oh, they may have avoided that for the most part.
True magic. It is my destination.
Okay, let's bring our noble up.
Without fail,
We should be able to catch them because we're quite a bit faster than they are.
shall be done.
We will obey.
Spellcaster supreme.
Okay, you guys pull back.
Never fail.
As you say.
It shall be done.
Make sure all these guys are on guard though.
Dauntless. Eltharion Reavers.
Assault Archmage.
Okay, I want basically all of you to focus fire at this lord now.
Ready.
Eltharion sends me.
Oh, well, you can start running away. We're just gonna focus fire at him. Send the spearmen in to help.
Noble.
Get a heal down on him.
Archers. Without fail.
Noble, keep running away so you don't get hit.
Understood.
Cavalry, pull you guys back. You guys are winning.
To the fray.
For Eltharion.
Let's get some fire down on these orc boys right there. The rest of you focus down. Don't worry.
Understood.
Magic's unleashed. I will not tarry.
Don't shoot our own guys in the back though. That would be
For
bad.
our ancestors. Understood. It shall be done. Archers. Duty calls. For duty.
Cavalry's doing pretty well. Yeah, Kislev has some really good units for cavalry though. Like wing lancers, even though they're lower tier, can do really well because they have an ability called Glorious Charge, which means every charge that they get on an enemy is counted as like if they're hitting a flank. So it makes them very good at even with like low tier units dealing a lot of damage with cavalry.
Behold my power.
Yes. Orders received. Glory awaits.
Okay, spearmen, just come back so I avoid shooting you, please.
Witness
I just want to kill the
true
Lord.
magic.
He's gonna go down pretty quickly once we trap him as he's running away. That should finish him off.
The winds flow through me.
Got 200 HP, there we go.
True magic is mine.
One more Lord captured.
Weaver of the winds.
Try to heal our Lord and our
Magic's
hero back up.
unleashed.
Okay, one more cast and Noble should be back up to full, I think. Maybe just shy of it, but that's okay. We got enough magic. Oh, he's back up to full. Yeah, like yeah, so the best units that will make the races that will make the best use of like charge bonuses are probably going to be Bretonia because they utilize lots of cavalry. Greenskins, since they have a lot of offensive infantry that likes to charge and do damage that way. Warriors of Chaos as well. They have really good cavalry as well as heavy infantry that deals a lot of damage. So yeah, lords. It depends on the lords and heroes because some lords are meant to do with characters. So like Tyrion for the High Elves, he's great at killing characters, but not great at killing lots of units. Whereas some of the other characters are
Leave the lone
much stronger,
rest, weary feet.
much
Far
stronger at
beneath
fighting
the
at killing lots of blobs of units rather than one single target.
Master of high magic.
Archmage is at level 8 though. That's pretty good. Noble's at level 3. So we're just going to continue to sack this settlement and defeat the lords so that we can build up our our Athel Tamar a little bit.
I see the winds.
Build up our defenses at Core Yvres. Eltharion should be in range now. Ooh, Waagh is coming here, though. And the problem is we don't have any magic to deal with him. Who's he at war with? Okay, he's not at war with anyone, which means he's likely to declare war on us over the intern. So we're going to beat him to it. The problem is, though, I don't know if Eltharion's army can do that. Because he's taking on a full army plus the garrison. And we don't have a whole lot of... I think it's doable, but it's definitely going to be a hard battle. Oh, we can't even reach it anyways. So what we're going to do, we're going to try something this way. We're going to go into an ambush stance. Like right here, and we'll declare war on Waagh, and he might try to attack Grunty Mingle, because that's a little bit closer than Galbaraz.
Remain vigilant.
Yeah, I don't believe his stats change at all. Besides speed and charge bonus, so it's... Oh, and he gets more health this way. Yeah, so it's better to keep him on the horse. So we'll declare war on him. And we'll hope he comes to attack there, and maybe we can get an ambush in our own territory so we can heal up a little bit. He might go for Galbaraz, but we can't really predict that. Yeah, so it all depends on your playstyle, Gwyn. Like, I really like the High Elves both aesthetically and then also like their, kind of their playstyle. I like the defensive playstyle for the most part. Oh, so you don't get the ambush. He misses our ambush. But we might be able to get him in a good spot now because it looks like this is over a bridge, which may turn into a choke point battle.
Take your head.
No, we don't want a peace treaty because we're going to farm that faction for Eltharion's resource. Yeah, let's see if we get a let's see if we get a choke point battle. If we do, that's going to be awesome. Yeah. He still has some cavalry to come around the sides, but it shouldn't be too bad to deal with. Let's see what spells he has. Okay, he has a Vindictive Glare, Effigy of the Git, Gaze of Mork. Brain Booster can actually hurt, but he does not have... Oh, he does have Foot of Cork. Okay, so that's a really, really strong spell that does a lot of armor piercing, so we have to be careful of that. But we should be able to take on this army and win, as long as we use our magic to take out Waagh, because we cannot let him get value from his spells. So we're going to use our Bolt Thrower with the single shot ammunition to try to focus him down, and maybe some Archer Fire and then Soul Quench from Eltharion. They have 5 things of cavalry though, so I am going to expect them to come around this way. Hopefully we can deter them a little bit.
Understood.
It shall be done. Spearman.
Yeah, we have some... Actually, do you know what? I'm going to get rid of this guy. He's going to come over here.
Orders received.
And we'll do it this way. Because Athel Tamar are pretty good at fighting, and we'll keep these 2 spearmen as a backup.
Archers.
Eltharion.
The Lords have clumsy bears. Maybe it's the reason why they cannot do normal charges. So the bears in Kislev are... They're not like shock cavalry, so they're meant to get a okay charge, but then they're supposed to maintain, or not maintain, they're supposed to keep fighting in combat rather than cycle charging. So cycle charging is like where you charge in, you fight for a little bit, and then you pull away and come back for another charge. Most of Kislev's cavalry likes to, well, at least the bear cavalry likes to get into the fight and stay there. Yeah, so Eltharion right away, we need to hit Waagh with Soul Quench and the Bolt Thrower.
The might of Yvres.
Orders received.
Because we cannot afford to let him kill our units with magic.
Glory matters not. Eltharion sends me.
Because it looks like he's going to send quite a force over this way, so we're going to have to do our best to not let them get into our archers.
Wherever I am needed. Warden of Eltharion.
Nope.
I am called
Try to avoid
upon.
all that
I
archer
follow
fire.
my vow.
Another cast off on Warzag.
Powered by vengeance.
Ooh, they're going after a...
Ever onward.
Come on, what are you doing? Don't chase that far. Come on, you can cast.
Warden repositioning. The Warden march.
Try to avoid some of that
Eltharion march.
archer fire. Turn around and get your spell off,
Guided
please.
by waystones. I swear.
Nope, doesn't want to do it.
Orders received.
Eltharion.
Let's heal up these. Ooh,
By my father's blade. The grim warden rises.
yeah, if we had some really good spells right here, we could wreck them.
Without hesitation. March towards
Eltharion, just get out of the way, please. And there's still a while over there, so I'm not too worried about that.
Without fail.
Warzag does not want to get into range, apparently.
in Moranian's name.
Wow, that did a lot of damage. It killed a lot of units.
I am called upon. For all Eltharion.
It shall be done. It will be done.
Guided by waystones.
Yeah, luckily for us, Warzag is not using the Foot of Gork, which would do a lot more damage to us. Ooh, those are some good shots. Get Eltharion into combat. And you guys, let's hit these archers first, if we can. Why don't you use a double cast overcast? So to overcast, it costs more Winds of Magic, and sometimes they have additional effects, other times it's like sometimes it doubles their effects, other times it adds different effects. So for like Eltharion, Apotheosis, if I overcast it, doesn't do any more healing, it just increases the range that I can fire at. Okay, the Warzag is coming into range, so we're going to lock him down. And we're going to kill him with... Okay, we've got...
Eagle Claw.
He should die before the... yeah, we've got 15 seconds left. He should go down. That will cost them all of their magic. Awesome.
Acknowledge.
Now, our bolt thrower, I'm going to turn this way.
Swiftly.
Acknowledged.
It shall be done.
Asser,
So we can start to hit these units when they get into range.
It will be done.
Avenge the fallen.
Let's heal up our heroes. Because our
White Tower Guardian. Moving on.
Lore Master is actually taking quite a bit of damage. I'm going to pull these guys back along with these other spearmen. We're just going to make a wall.
Loyal. As
You guys can keep firing. We need to wait for our Winds of Magic to build up back a little bit.
we go.
We'll let our archers do their work, though.
Understood.
Wherever I am needed. Eltharion sends me.
for duty.
Okay, we're almost out of ammo, though, so I'm going to turn our guys and just save their ammunition to fight everything that's coming from that side.
We advance.
Eltharion and our lords can continue to take these guys on.
Master of Hohe. Advancing. It shall be done. To battle.
Actually, maybe we can get some shots off with the bolt thrower real fast over here.
For duty.
Asser, forward.
It serves Ivris.
For Hohe.
Yeah, that was a good shot right there.
Penance.
We will obey.
To battle.
We're just saving our ammunition to deal with all these guys. Yeah, so overcast, like for example, Apotheosis overcast only gives us increased targeting range. Whereas like overcast, if we overcast Soul Quench, it doubles all of its damage. But overcasting also has the chance of miscasting, which hurts your caster.
We will obey.
Bleak but unyielding.
Apace.
With haste.
Archers. Forward.
Hey, you're going to turn this way and start to hit some of them over that side. Back, so I'm going to start healing a little bit.
Claim vengeance.
Once these guys are close enough, then we'll pelt them with all of our artillery and stuff like that. Okay, Savage Orc Biggins, let's do that because they do a lot more damage.
It will be done.
Actually, no. Fire over here so we can hit multiple units. More likely.
Chosen of Hoen.
Eltharion, I am ever ready.
Eagle Claw.
Without fail.
War Master.
Obliterate them
We want to try to kill off some of these guys, so let's use some soul quenches.
by my father's blade. Warden repositioning.
We'll finish off those archers.
Sword strikes.
Pretty good shots. Eltharion can take on the rest of these guys by himself without a problem. We'll bring him back to deal with these other guys.
Spearman. Acknowledge.
It will be done.
Loyal. To Off-One.
Well, they do have some more cavalry over here, so let's keep an eye on that.
I follow my vow.
As you say. To battle. As you say.
Put some of that cavalry.
Without fail.
Eltharion. Onward.
Loyal. For Assyrian.
Following orders.
The Grim Warden rises.
Eagle Claw. Acknowledge.
Cavalry's coming back over here. Countercharge them with our infantry. Unfortunately, we don't have a unit to deal with them that has anti-large, but I don't think they'll be fighting much longer.
Called upon.
Oh, they have a hero over here. That's why they're still fighting. Okay, let's try to hit him with some soul punch
Guided by wasted
and our bolt thrower.
Eltharion,
More heals down.
the might of Ivres.
For duty.
It shall be done.
Hopefully we can actually kill him.
We will obey.
'Cause that way we don't have to fight him again.
Execute them.
Eagle Claw.
Okay, we're not in range anyway. We only have one unit of ammo left, so let's have them focus on something else.
Command me.
Continue to heal up our characters.
Loyal.
Actually,
Without
just
fail.
focus on killing these infantry. We won't be able to catch him.
Eltharion,
We'll have Eltharion run
no
after him.
surrender.
You're there.
Speed this up now. Eltharion might be able to kill him, actually. Because this is a big map. So he's going to be able to catch up to him for a long time. And with the Lore Master helping, they should be able to put quite a bit of damage on him. Nice, we killed the hero too. Let's finish off as many of these units as possible, because we are going to have to face them again. Man, our Lore Master's fast. He has 47 speed. I remember a speed of Assyrian gives him more health, but it's like, I mean, more speed, but that is a lot. Of course, elves should be quite a bit faster on foot than human characters. We have enough for... No, we don't have any more magic right away. Let's try to... Okay. Yep. That's pretty good, though. That was a pretty good battle for us, despite being outnumbered almost 2-to-1. We killed Warzag and we captured him too. So that's the nice thing about Eltharion's mechanics. If you capture an enemy legendary lord, you can keep him in prison the entire time, and he'll never be able to come back into an army. So we'll probably do that while we try to wipe out his faction. On this one, however, I'm going to take the money because we want money to upgrade, to be able to upgrade Tori Vressa's stuff. And we get that physical resistance for Eltharion, which is fantastic. You play a Mazdamundi campaign and start war against Issa. Do you have some advice of what type of units to recruit? Why are you starting a war against Issa if you're playing as Mazdamundi? If you're trying to fight, what's his face, Gorok, he's going to be really, really hard to kill. His infantry is going to be very hard to kill because they get defensive bonuses plus a shield. So for fighting them, you're going to want to use bigger monsters, because trying to fight them in melee to melee infantry is not going to go well. And the Lizardmen do not have a lot of great missile units that are infantry, but their monsters are going to do really, really well fighting against all of Itza's Saurus warriors. Okay. They don't have a lot of... We're going to try to force them to come this way. I should be able to almost hit them with artillery. Okay, we can hit them with artillery right here, just starting off. They do have a bunch of... So what we're going to do, we're going to try to... Actually, let's do it this way. We want to fight closer to this rock formation so that we actually have stuff to protect us on our left flank. Eltharion's going to come up that way.
Hark, kinsmen, may the power of Mathlan and Azir strike them down. To battle! I am ever ready.
Okay, they are coming around the back with some of their cavalry though. So let's pull some of these guys back. Okay, archers are almost in range actually, so we're going to pull you guys back a little bit.
Advancing! Advance! White Tower Guardian! I am called upon.
Let's hit some of these units with the soul quench since we have some magic.
Acknowledge.
Eltharion moving.
Okay, and we're going to use Eltharion to trap some of these cavalry in the back.
Archers! To the fray! It shall be done.
For Assyrian! Moving on!
We don't want them to shut down our artillery.
For the gods! Loyal!
Okay, those cavalry are almost taken out.
Understood!
We want that.
Death to all! For order!
Yeah, we're just trying to avoid
Forward! Orders understood!
them
Attack! Make Ulthuan
getting into our
proud!
back line.
Without question!
Blood and vengeance!
Ooh, Eltharion tried to help over here actually.
Orders received! Attack! Swiftly!
Try to hold up and heal those archers a little bit.
Archers! As you say, for Ulthuan!
You guys are going to turn around and fight those guys right there.
Quickly now!
Eagle Claw!
Ooh, get back on your artillery piece.
By your
And hit them.
command!
Ancestors!
Where's Eltharion? Come over there.
Not. Guided by waystones!
They should break pretty quickly.
You're in there!
We are losing some units still, so not our best fight, but
Without fail. Loyal.
The fang sword.
I'm gonna pull these guys back, and we just want to finish them off with archer fire if we can.
The might
exactly
of
like that.
Ingress.
Onward.
Yeah, lost a few more units than I would have liked, but this army's wiped out for good now. Let's make sure our characters are back up to full. Yeah, typically as the lizardman, you don't want to fight other lizardmen if you can avoid it, because you can confederate most of the time pretty easily as lizardmen. Yeah, we did pretty good on that. This army, I don't care about the gold as much right now, because we want this army to be healthy since we are going to be fighting in enemy territory. So that means we will not be able to replenish it all.
Assume
So let's come back. Oh, actually, we can get back into friendly territory just barely, though, which is fantastic.
sword ready.
Ooh, and we get perfect vigor, and these are some really good traits for Eltharion. Yeah, if we can wipe out Waagh before the endgame starts, we'll be in a really good position.
Cull the green.
That was our other army doing, though.
Master of high magic.
We captured one lord, so I'm going to keep Waagh there. That way he cannot come back to fight us in battle.
The vortex
Well, let's take out this other
calls.
lord.
Be prepared, us.
You know, it's weird, but Itza has a trade agreement with Bretonnia. You gave gifts of the Lady of the Dark Elves, so probably Morathi. And you had peace with Akarth. The most important you play without... Okay, so yeah, if you're gonna fight Gorok as Mazdamundi, you're gonna rely heavily on spells, so make sure you choose the spell line for Mazdamundi, because you want to be able to deal damage, because his infantry are just gonna be really, really hard to kill if you use normal means, so you try to use lots of magic, try to use lots of monsters, because they're not as good at fighting monsters. Oh, you play without confederations. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know anyone else who plays like that. That's very cool. Make it a little bit harder for yourself. So yeah, use magic, use monsters, and avoid having lots of melee. It depends. I guess it depends on how far in your campaign you are as well, to know what units you can recruit.
Unlimited power.
This mage is pretty good, and she's pretty high level, so we need to do our best to keep her around, actually.
Magic's unleashed.
Archers.
I see my path.
Put in some magic right there.
Behold my hour.
Okay, all of you guys just focus the war boss.
Brave and true!
The most potent spells.
Assar Noble!
Assur Archmage.
Cavalry, come and hit them in the back. Whoops, wrong thing.
Without question!
Archers.
And you guys are gonna come charge and kill these guys.
Assur Archmage. I
Try to get her out of combat so that she can run away.
My destiny.
We just want to kill this lord.
I sally forth.
Okay, so he's locked down. Now we just need to make sure he dies. Okay, there we go. All right, let's just heal our characters back up. One more cast should get us pretty close. I think we might have to do one more after that. Yeah, not quite. Because this one does 0.8% for 7 seconds, so it does a little over 5% total health. Is as far as Mazda Mundi, he gets a pretty good spell line, but you really want to make sure you have, I think it's Banishment at the end of his normal spell line, magic line, and then you can get Ruination of Cities once he's a little bit higher leveled, which that's a really, really good spell to fight Saurus with. That
Leave the lowly waste weak.
that
Cloaked in shadow.
Gorok will have. Yeah, so we want to make sure we have the garrison up as quickly as possible here, because Grom is going to come in force once he is
Eltharion.
over there. Let's actually march a little bit. We're going to march over here.
No weakness.
We should be in range no matter what to attack Dragonhorn Mine next turn. Plus, we can come a little bit closer so we replenish still. I'm not going to spend any money over here because I don't think we're going to hold on to it long term. Let's make sure we get rid of one of these guys so that we actually have an open
Is all
slot.
they deserve. Eltharion.
We'll see what happens. I'm going to guess Warzag has at least one other army in this area.
Not expect pleasant.
Ooh, Avalorn, yeah. We'll pay you 200 for a trade agreement. It's going to help our relations in the future. Okay, so he did come down with a second army and a third lord, but they do not have any Waagh units left, which is which is awesome because that means we're not fighting 3 full armies. Okay, so the end is nigh. So biggest Waagh is going to occur on turn 17. So we have to wipe out these guys as quickly as possible if we can get that done in time.
Assume standard formation. Moon, dreams,
And we want to attack the settlement so we do not have to fight this army twice. Let's just check our diplomacy real fast. Safari we don't want to trade with because they are at war with Eltharion. Okay, let's finish that lord real fast before I forget.
Master of high magic.
So let's do that battle.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
The end is nigh. Yeah, turn 17 biggest Waagh is definitely going to be a challenge. Because there's actually no way to set it for a specific turn. It has to be a 10-turn gap. So we did it from turn 10 to 20, but I left a 5-turn warning so that hopefully we can build up our defenses a little bit to be able to deal with all the greenskins that are going to be coming. All right. Yep.
Archers. Loyal.
Eltharion Reavers.
The most potent spells.
It shall be done.
Noble.
Disciple of Hoeth.
Draw them in range of our archers. Let's heal her up in the meantime. Okay, cavalry will go after their archers.
Archers!
And we just need to shoot the Lord once he's in range, because our spearmen don't need to worry about all these other guys, because we're going to destroy them with magic.
Magic's unleashed!
Noble!
The winds flow through me! Witness true magic!
I'm actually not going to charge them right away, because I want this Lord... Okay, now we will charge them, because I didn't want them to fight the Lord.
Eltharion's fire!
Okay, Noble, you're just going to turn to try and draw him away from his shield. And let's trap him. He should die. Yep, there we go. And just heals left. Okay, they're back up to full. We lost 2 guys, 2 spearmen. Maybe it was one of the cavalry. Yeah, you guys just have to remind me. Before the end game starts, we need to make sure that we wipe out this faction so that they do not get to spawn there with Waagh armies. Oh crap, I did not mean to occupy that. That's a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake.
Master of high magic.
I don't get the capture either because his faction gets wiped out.
Master of high
Crap.
magic.
Oh well, nothing we can do about it now.
Azor sorcerer.
Yeah, unfortunate. I'm a little bit too eager, if you can't tell on that. Okay, we need to get the garrison up as soon as possible. And we need 3,600, so we need 1 more turn's worth of income in order to get the archive up.
You must restore order.
Okay, Eltharion, what about you?
Eltharion,
Okay, we can capture another lord here.
the warden.
Yeah, I don't want to give them Warzag.
My life for difference.
Ooh, and he's got a 3rd army up
We
there.
must avenge the fall.
When restart? I'm not going to restart that. Yeah, we don't need to. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, so we do have to watch out. Even if we kill this army, which is going to be harder because he's got some chariots, that stuff that's harder to deal with. He's got another full army there, basically.
Leave none alive.
Yeah. What's the map look like? Okay, not terrible actually. If we can force them into this little alcove right there, we might be able to do all right. And we're getting Eltharion strong enough to the point where we might be able to get his unique line and maybe get Stormwing. I really wish I could do this quest battle before the end game starts. So we might have to build his army up a little bit more to try to do that. Yeah, so we're going to try to force them to come through here.
We will obey. Understood.
And then these spearmen are going to be our rear guard in case they're coming around that way.
Eltharion,
Archers!
warden of Althwan.
Spearmen. Acknowledged.
For all Althwan.
We will obey! Setting forth!
Azurian guides us.
Hey, Eltharion, you're going to come scout them.
Eagle Claw. For duty.
Make sure we have guard mode on all our ranged units.
Lawmaster of Hoed. Spearman.
I don't think they had a mage with them, so that's good for us.
The warden
Okay, get out of the infantry so you can actually go faster. Come on.
Yes, I will.
Just go, dude. They're taking forever. Okay, they are coming around this way. That's good for us.
I am called upon.
We want to force them to attack us in a choke point so that we can deal with all the chariots and the cavalry.
I go. I must.
Understood.
Spearmen! Swiftly!
Swiftly!
Onward!
The crappy part for right here, though, is that this is a little bit of a hill, so we may risk hitting our own units, so I'm going to pull these guys back a little bit.
Repositioning.
You're going to get in range, and then you're going to hit them with a soul quench.
The might of Everest.
Serve the king.
Avenge the fallen.
Yeah, they have a lot of units. Do I expect new races? I definitely think that we're going to get the Dogs of War, who are like a mercenary faction. I would really love it if we could get Indian Koresh, that's based off India and then Southeast Asia. I would really love those, and like, yeah, if we got them in just full races, that would be great. But Eltharion, actually, we're just going to send over here. We're going to kill this lord off.
On ahead.
Because they're just waiting for him to come back. So we're going to go kill him off.
Guided by Waystone.
Spearmen, advance.
Always ready.
Good hit.
Claim vengeance.
And it looks like they're going to they're going to follow our plan and come around this way with the majority of their forces. If they come through this way, we still have some strong anti-large units to deal with them.
Eltharion.
Moving on. Spearmen.
Forward! Eltharion guides us!
We just need to make sure that Eltharion does not get trapped by cavalry. So we're actually going to pull Eltharion back. We want to draw them in this way so we can hit them with archers.
Spearmen. Move!
We away!
Do they have artillery? I didn't think so, but
As you
maybe they do somewhere.
Eltharion.
Okay. Okay, they are coming around with some of their units that way. Let's actually switch our bolt thrower over to single shot round.
Spearmen.
And Eltharion, you're going to come back this way. We want to hit the chariots with our bolt thrower.
As you say.
Tower Everest.
Okay, block them from getting into our archers, please. Yeah, we blocked them from getting into our archers, which is fantastic. That's why they were there.
Eagle claw.
Sit some of these archers in the back, actually. So we're doing all right against these chariots.
acknowledged.
Let's make sure we heal up these spearmen, though, because they are taking a little bit of friendly fire from those archers.
I am ever ready.
Without fail.
The fang sword hunters.
Loyal!
Yeah, we definitely
But unyielding.
need to
Assad!
focus fire a little bit better and not focus on them so much, because we are hitting our own guys. Make sure we take out those archers.
I fight for Everest. By my father's blade.
Put all of you guys on guard mode. Ooh, Eltharion's actually taking some damage from that war boss. Okay, you guys come back. Eltharion, come back.
Eagle claw.
Archers!
Yeah, we're just focusing on their archers for now.
Always ready.
Oh man,
Eltharion, son.
yeah, that hurt. Eltharion took quite a bit of damage. Just get him healed back up.
Empowered by vengeance.
Archers!
You guys focus on their archers.
For the king.
Spearmen!
You guys are gonna come defend that side.
Lawmaster of
Mhm.
Moed.
Faith Bearers come over and help on this side.
Loyal!
Avenge the fallen! The Grim Warden rises!
Without fail.
As you say, it shall be done.
Archers! For our ancestors!
Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be a painful battle. Ooh, man, Eltharion, you need to be helping out a little bit more. You're not doing too well. We're gonna bring you back this way, and then you're gonna go and shoot them from the side.
Eltharion sends me!
It shall be done!
The might of
You guys hit
Everest.
these archers, and you guys hit those ones back
Will
there.
be done!
Azur, attack!
Hey, Lord Master, you need to get back into combat. Go after this Lord.
I follow
And
my
you
vow.
come back and kill this guy.
My sword strikes!
Okay, we need to reinforce up
Advance.
in our front, though.
Guided by waystones!
It will be done!
Orders received. Understood.
Azur, withdraw!
Okay, let's trap him. He should go down in a couple of hits.
Eagle Claw, kill them!
Lawmaster of Poet!
Okay, we got that Lord down,
I must
which is fantastic.
for duty! Seal!
Without fail.
Make sure we get some heals down.
Empowered by
Let's go after this other Lord with Eltharion.
Lawmaster of Poet!
We're running out of ammunition, though.
following orders!
Acknowledge! Ancestors!
Okay, the rest of you guys focus fire over here. You can get in the melee on that side. Eltharion is doing alright.
By my father's blade! Eagle Claw!
For duty. To the fray. Archers.
Orders received.
For order! I fight for Ibris!
Yeah, this is a tough battle. I actually don't know if we want to occupy the settlement after this.
Iran protects me!
Spearmen. You're fair.
I'm going to pull you guys back, actually, because you're not doing well.
Bleak, but unyielding!
I want to keep our infantry as alive as possible. Okay, that other Lord is down. That is really good. Eltharion is going to come over here and reinforce on that side. And that should be army losses.
Spearmen!
I'm going to take them off guard mode now so that they will continue to chase and kill some of these guys.
To all!
Lawmaster of Poet!
The Grim
Yeah, so
Warden
chase, please.
rises!
Death to all! Seal!
It shall be done.
Show no fear! Guided by waystones!
Eltharion can help on that side. Yeah, bolt thrower is going to continue to get value there.
Blood and vengeance!
Whereas the rest of you come back, actually, because I don't want to get any friendly fire from that. You'd like to have Nippon, but it's almost impossible. Yeah, I agree with you. I would love to see Nippon. Warhammer Fantasy Japan would be sweet.
The might of Everest!
Wow, these guys really do not want to die on that side. Where's our Lore Master? You're supposed to come over there and help.
Eltharion!
Okay, there's army losses. We want to heal Eltharion up the most
Obliterate them!
because he is the one that's most important to stay alive because he's also our caster and he has the Mistwalker Barrage, which will provide a lot of value over a good battle. Yeah, unfortunately we just ran out of ammo with everything, but Spearman held up. Silver and Guard are really doing well. Yeah, we just need some stronger magic. You guys meet over here. Hopefully we can get some heals off on this Lore Master. I don't think we'll get there in time, but yeah. Yeah, Nippon would be really... Like, if I had a list that I would prefer things to come, it would be Koresh first, because I'd love to see like snake people. Southeast Asia, then Nippon probably second, and then Ind third. We got 4,000 from that battle, though. Okay, here's the thing. We could do loot and occupy. That way we wipe out the army for good. We get some more replenishment, and then I think we can take on this secondary army that's recruiting. So I think that's actually our best point of view. Plus, we can get some regiments of renown to help fend off that attack. Oh, and we got to level 12. Awesome. So now we can get his unique skill, and we want to do Break Upon Walls, because that gives us armor and for shielded units plus unending volley, so basically unlimited ammunition for ranged units. Ooh, this will be good. This will reduce the construction time and cost for that garrison, which we want at Toryvres. World of the Sunder will be great because it lowers enemy leadership and cooldown for Mistwalker Barrage. Campaign movement range, recruitment cost, and global recruitment I'm not too worried about right now, so we'll leave that one be. We want to get to the point where we can get higher magic, though. Let's check out magical items if we've got a few. We don't have any armor yet for Eltharion, but Opal Amulet can be pretty good. Is it going to be better than Talisman of Protection? I don't think so. I don't really like either of these arcane items, so let's fuse them and see if we can get something better. Okay, there. Helm of Discord is really, really good. And ancillaries, let's take those. Before I forget, we need to cancel our garrison here in Toryvres, because now it will build in 2 turns and for half the cost, basically. Let's get the archive going for that. What am I trying to say? To be able to get some advanced technologies unlocked, plus we will get a mage here that we can recruit from there. Badlands, I'm not sure I'm going to build anything up just because I think we're very likely to get attacked by Skarbrand eventually, so he'll probably declare war, so I'm not going to build this stuff up at all. I just want to get rid of Waagh if at all possible. He has 2 more settlements, so these are his last settlements, so we can wipe out Waagh before the endgame starts, and then we might have to bring over Eltharion back to Ulthuan.
Master of high magic.
Okay, with this army though, what do we want to do with them?
I wield the winds.
Because I don't want to just pay for an army to sit there and not do anything. But they do have some higher tier units, which are going to be good at or higher experience units.
Disciple.
Let's get rid of these spearmen because we can recruit them basically at that same rank. So bring her up to Toryvres and oh, I guess we have Nakari up top too. Hopefully we can deal with him before other things start. But I'm pretty happy with that anyway. Yeah, I think this army is definitely likely to attack us over the intern. Hopefully they do not have...
The Grim Prince.
Hopefully they do not have another army to come and help them. But we'll see. I definitely think he's going to attack, though. I would if I were him. That way he stops us from replenishing and recruiting more units. Yeah. Okay, oh crap, he did attack with 2 armies, though. I guess maybe it was a Waagh army. Let's look at the map, though. This is definitely winnable because we kept Eltharion at... full health. They have some trolls, but we can deal with them with archers. You you go to sleep. Good luck. Hope Eltharion will survive the next episode. Thank you for just being here, Gwen Maricano. I really appreciate that. Yes, definitely get some good sleep, and I'll see you next time that you're, hopefully next time that I stream, which possibly is tomorrow, but I'll definitely try to do this more this week. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Yeah, good night. Thank you for coming by. Okay. Yeah, same thing. We want to channel them through this this little
but unyielding.
Understood.
Spearman!
Orders received.
Eagle Claw!
Spearmen.
I think what we're gonna have to do, I think we're gonna have to supplement
Acknowledged.
Spearmen.
the front line with these normal spearmen. And the Silvern Guard we can move up to deal.
Iran protects me.
Oops.
As you say.
Archers.
For duty. Archers, it shall be done.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Penance. Emperor guides me. Understood. In Moranian's name. Archers. We advance.
At once.
Swiftly!
And we have the angle this time. That way our artillery should be able to get
Forward!
into a better spot without hitting our own units. I hope
Eagle
at least.
Claw!
Eltharion.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get this lord down, so let's throw out some soul quenches on him.
The might of Ivress.
He's a spellcaster, so we want to kill him as quickly as possible. Nice hit. Ooh, about 500 damage.
Eagle Claw! Spearman!
White Tower Guardian. Eltharion. Asurion sends me.
Yeah, this other one is going to be... Oh, that's the... Oh, that's another Waagh army? Yeah, okay.
Warden
Let's hit him again. Kill him as quickly as possible so he can't use his magic.
Archers.
Nice.
Lawmaster of Hoed.
I need to try to build up our Winds of Magic Reserve a little bit, though, so that I can continue to heal very frequently to max out that Shield of Sapphire lore passive. Can we hit the... Yeah, hit the Savage Orcs.
Eltharion. By my father's blade.
Oh, I forgot about these
Assyrian
guys.
guides us!
Spearman.
Acknowledged!
I am ever ready.
And we have this item that
I go.
gives
I
him
must.
miscast chance, so we need to watch out for that.
Eltharion moving. Onward.
We want them to come all down this way. We can't afford for them to come down the side. We will not survive that way.
I fight for Ivress. Wherever I
We're going to try to draw them in.
empowered by vengeance. I
Cut
will.
back.
For duty!
Assyrian. Eltharion.
For order!
Always ready.
Okay, archers basically have unlimited ammo, so we want to keep them alive as long as possible.
Without fail. By your command.
Asa, forward.
The warden marches for Tor Ivres.
Eagle Claw. Kill them.
Yeah, they are coming around the side, unfortunately.
Without fail.
In Moranian's name, I follow my vow. Guided by wavestones.
Okay.
March toward penance.
Orders received. It will be done. Acknowledged.
Okay, it looks like they're not going to come with the majority of their force that way. So I'm going to turn some of our guys
Wherever I am needed.
off that way.
As you say. March!
Setting forth. Asa
Eltharion, you're going to come back this way. Our Lord Master will stay up front to hold that line.
I am called upon.
Let's go kill that Lord, though.
No surrender.
Understood. Move. Loyal. Orders received.
For those archers, let's put our bolt thrower to try to kill that Lord.
The warden marches.
Following orders.
Eltharion, warden of Waagh.
You need to come back and fight over here, please. Don't fight in the middle of all them.
Loyal.
Yeah, you need to come over. We're going to pull some of these guys back.
Advance.
All of you, let's hit those trolls and the chariots.
Squad. It will be done.
To the fray!
The grim warden rises. The might of Ivres.
Oh, no, you're not supposed to do that. Come back, please.
Swiftly!
The fang sword hunters.
Archers.
Yeah, hit the archers and the chariots.
Without hesitation.
You guys aim for the trolls because you have fire damage, which is going to reduce their regeneration.
As you say.
Your master of
Come back here, please.
Show no fear.
Okay, hit the trolls now.
Archers. Kill them. Death to all. Apace.
Ooh,
Moving out. Apace.
I forgot to put you on guard mode. Ooh, ow, Eltharion is taking some damage from that.
Eltharion serves.
Back and see if we can help out a little bit on that side.
Asurion sends me.
Acknowledged. Orifan.
Oh, some of you need to start shooting these guys, though. Let's finish off those archers for good. The rest of you turn around that way. Eltharion, you're going to come help that way.
For the king.
Actually,
Order.
hit these trolls over there.
Eltharion.
I'm waiting.
Eltharion. Obliterate them.
archers! We will
These
obey
chariots.
without fail!
You guys turn and hit the trolls now. Eltharion, you need to come over here.
Guided by wavestones. It serves Ivres.
Without fail!
Okay, you're going to come down here because we're holding up against these guys fine by themselves.
Glory matters not. The grim warden rises.
Okay, take on the trolls.
It shall be done! It shall be done!
Eltharion, you're going to go take out that enemy lord.
By my father's blade. Eltharion moving. I go. I must. Onward for Tor Ivres. I follow my
Ooh,
man.
you should die to that. Eltharion, come back this way. Ooh, our
Forward.
bolt thrower's getting hurt, though.
Without fail. Asur, attack!
We will obey! We will obey! It will be done.
Spearmen come help down over here. Try to keep these faith bearers healthy.
Understood.
You are going to hit them.
Empowered by vengeance.
Nice. That was a good Mistwalker barrage right there. Yeah, you guys are just going to hold your position. Actually, Lord Master, keep chasing after anything you can hit.
Orders received.
Eltharion. Claim
Let's hit some of these chariots now. They're about to get army losses, so let's start to chase them if we can. They're a little bit... Yeah, we're barely faster, but not by much, though.
Understood.
Yeah, you guys aren't going to be able to do anything, so...
Death to all.
Ooh, nasty skulkers. Those are armor piercing. Let's get rid of them first. The Eltharion back up to full if possible.
the might of Ivres.
Asa, move.
Where's our bolt thrower? You hit... Actually, see if you can finish off some of the chariots, please.
Eltharion.
That's a bigger target for us to worry about. Infantry we can deal with. Chariots we cannot.
Onward.
To battle.
Whew, pretty good battle. We took a few hits to our infantry. Some of our archers got damaged, but not anything too bad.
And vengeance.
Eagle claw.
Bolt thrower, you getting any chariots? Nope. Okay, let's focus once again on these orcois then. Let's throw out some soul quenches on those nasty skulkers.
Guided by waystones. Fang sword strike.
Keep healing our characters. Lord Master come this way so we can heal him once Eltharion gets back up to full.
They die.
Speed this up just a little bit. Okay, and let's go heal our Lord Master now. Bolt thrower didn't get a whole lot of kills, but can't really help that. I thought it'd be more effective. Yeah. He's almost at his healing cap, so we may get... I don't know if we'll have enough time to get 2 more heals off, but... Oh, yeah, should bring him back up to full. Okay. Yeah, he's maxed out, and Eltharion is maxed out, so nothing else we can do. Yeah, that was definitely a desperate battle. I knew that was going to happen once we took that settlement, that they would bring that other army over, but I did not expect a second army, though. We captured the Lord. We hurt their infantry significantly. We didn't quite kill off any units, though, which hopefully he does not have enough movement range to get back into friendly territory to replenish that, but... Eltharion should gain quite a bit of experience from that. Maybe we'll do his quest battle once he gets Stormwing. Because I definitely want to build up that magic. I'm not worried about money at the most part. Let's just take the army replenishment. That's going to enable us to wipe out Waagh, hopefully before the end game starts. Oh, and we got some more units too. I forgot that we were recruiting. Oh, and we get the Helm of Your Rest. That's good. We need to make sure it's equipped though, because for some reason some of the quest items do not like to auto-equip. Just like that. So let's put that Helm of Discord on our
no weakness.
Lore Master. I wish we were getting more items. Okay, level 13. So we need to save some skill points so we can get Fiery Convocation once we do the quest battle.
Duty is purpose.
Okay, there's... Oh, let's execute this guy before I forget. Otherwise, we won't have room for him.
The same fate awaits their masters.
I am doing these upgrades first for the Mistwalker units, because eventually we'll get more capacity to where we want, like, some Athel-Tamar Faith Bearers. I already spent one on the ones for the Spire Guard, which we will be able to recruit eventually. Speaking of, with our other army, back in Ivres,
High magic.
You're going to go to Torjuvres. Let's upgrade Elisali.
Archmage,
That way we can recruit
bring
some
me my tokens.
Mistwalker units
Gifted advice.
before the end game starts, because we have Grom right there to deal with. I'm going to keep all the growth in Northern Yvres, because it's not worth it to build this up when it's just going to get sacked by
Master
the greenskins.
of magic.
Alright, and Eltharion, what do you want to do with you?
It is.
I think we take Ekrund before they can recruit more. Let's look at the map, though.
Joy is wanton.
Yeah, it would be really nice to be able to heal one more turn. But I don't want both of these armies getting more stuff. And they are upgrading stuff as well. Yeah, but that's a lot of replenishment if we stay here. What is the garrison like? They've got 3 things of Savagorge archers, a troll unit, and some savage orcs and savage orc biggins. I think we can definitely win this. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about just...
My life.
I guess we have to do it. We have to try to wipe out Warzag before the end game starts at turn 17. We would lose our Silvern Guard and some of our Spearmen, so that's not worth it. I am going to keep the leadership banner on the Signs of Mathlon because they provide a ward save. As long as we have High Winds of Magic. So just remind me, anyone who's here, that I need to do that. Oh, I didn't look at the map. That's what I was going to do. Oh, sorry, guys. Stupid cough that's been with me over a month. Okay, it's this map. This map shouldn't be too bad. They don't have too many archers. Three units of trolls, though.
The fang sword hungers.
I should have put Eltharion on foot so we could fight on the walls. Okay, you're gonna come over here. Yeah, we want to get on the walls basically as quick as possible, so that we can capture some of those points for
As you say.
some of the capture points for, what am I trying to say?
Without fail.
The momentum. That's what we want.
March. Swiftly.
It shall be done. Can I be praised?
Yeah, the archers are the first concern.
Eltharion.
We can deal with the infantry, melee infantry with magic and the barrage. What's it called? Mistwalker's barrage.
For Tor Ivres.
Alright, we'll speed this up a little bit just because this is going to take forever. Yeah, the trolls are also going to be a problem, so we want to fight on the walls and shoot them if at all possible. We want to avoid being shot by those towers if I can, so let's not do that. We'll get the Lord Master up on the walls, because then the archers can support him. Once you're in range, let's hit those archers.
Poeth favors
After
you.
some of these orc boys.
As you say, it will be done.
Those archers should go down pretty quickly. Ooh, I want you to fight in the walls. Fight on the walls, because I don't want the trolls to be able to come at you.
Right away.
Yeah.
Done.
Just stay right there and fight.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
And we have unending volley, so we should be able to just wipe out the majority of this enemy armies with ranged fire since we'll basically get unlimited ammo.
We will obey.
Yeah, if we can force them off the walls, fantastic. Okay, we control that one, so let's get some of our guys up on the walls then.
For our ancestors.
Let's get the signs of Mathan right there so they can provide that ward save. Show the Safri going up for that additional ward save.
Without fail.
I'm going to take you off fire at will bullet thrower because I don't know what you're aiming at. Let's bring you this way and then you'll start shooting those archers up there.
Lawmaster of Coed.
It will be done.
Ooh, why are these archers getting on the walls? I did not mean for that to happen. Okay, you guys come over here then.
Archers! Asa, advance!
For duty. Quickly now.
Yeah, we control those walls, not a huge deal. Let's make sure we keep that War Master healthy.
The Grim Warden rises!
Loyal.
Other spearmen move up that way.
Without fail. It will be done. As you say.
It shall be done.
Okay, gates are down. Let's go capture that gate with Eltharion.
March toward penance!
Archers.
Yeah, we don't want to try to avoid... Oh man, they're putting a hurting on our Lore Master.
Acknowledge. Orion.
Kill those guys first. Ooh, archers, come back this way.
As you say.
Don't get into melee, please.
I understand.
To battle! Guided by waystones!
Archers.
What can you hit over here?
Orders received.
Okay, Mistwalker Barrage coming in nick of time.
Archers.
Okay, let's hit these Savage Oak Archers and these other ones right there.
Without fail.
You go.
As you say.
As you say. Understood.
Loyal. Spearman. Make Oath One proud.
Actually, bring you Spearmen up on this side. Have we broken some of those units? Where's this archer getting shot from?
We will obey. For Oath One.
Bleak, but unyielding! Obliterate them!
Those trolls? No, they're not. Okay, those are big ones though. They have anti-large, so we do not want Eltharion to fight them.
I follow my man!
Let's try to hit them with some archer fire. And bolt thrower. Yeah, go forward the trolls. Actually, no, hit these guys up there. No, go for the trolls. Trolls are better.
Always ready!
Acknowledge. We will obey.
Moving out. Onward. We will obey.
Okay, if we can push them off the walls soon,
Execute them!
we can get our archers up on the walls, and that way they will be much more effective. Because we'll get that docked bonus that gives us... Ooh, they're shooting down there. Let's try to avoid that. Let's...
No surrender! I will!
Death to all.
Science of Mathland.
I am ever ready!
Yeah, can you shoot these guys right there?
Ancestors.
Yeah, let's push off the walls.
Asurion guides us. For Asurion.
Let's go charge those Goblin Wolf Riders, and then let's get the fair amount of our archers up on the walls.
Loyal.
Acknowledged. Understood. Setting
Okay,
forth.
bolt thrower, yep, continue shooting those trolls.
Ever
Get our
onward.
Lore Master down.
For duty.
Yeah, we just have to watch out for the big ones because they have anti-large. If we can, actually, let's try to hit some of these chariots with Eltharion because he has high weapon damage.
Spearman.
Oh, we need to actually ride out and kill this this lord before he gets to our bolt thrower. That's gonna be bad actually if he does that.
Moving
Cavill can't get there in time.
At once.
Come on,
Serves Yvresse.
get out of the way.
The warden march.
Oh, you're not supposed to do it. You're just supposed to come over here. Yeah, Eltharion unfortunately is not going to be able to get there. So what we're going to do... oh, no, don't withdraw. Just pull off... get off your artillery pieces and then come up here. That way we can defend you.
Wherever I am needed. I am called upon.
And we want to drive the chariots into some of our anti-large stuff.
In Moranian's name.
Then Eltharion will come out and kill this lord.
For duty! Understood! Asa, forward!
Yeah, so like they get the extra bonus, I believe. Yeah, so they get 20% more range, they get missile block chance, and missile resistance. So the archers up on the wall shooting in are going to make them super effective.
Eltharion.
Let's go kill this lord.
The might of Yvresse.
We will obey! It shall be done!
Where's the signs of Mathan? You come over here
Moving out.
to make sure we're getting that ward save out.
Servant of the tower!
Yeah. Eltharion should kill this guy fairly easily. Where are my Silvern Guard?
Advance!
We advance.
Eagle claw!
Okay, you can go back and get on your artillery pieces because Eltharion is doing fine against them.
Archers! Without fail! For duty!
I am
You got one hit off. Okay, I think he has 2 hits left.
Eltharion.
2, maybe 3.
Warden repositioning.
Yeah.
I fight
We
for
can't kill him in
Yvresse.
1, but we do want to trap him and get this Warden's Cage off, so we'll... That should kill him once we
Loyal!
get those hits off. There we go.
In Moranian's name.
That guy's captured. Eltharion can come back in here. Lore Master, let's start attacking these walls.
For duty! Understood!
Those spearmen are getting hurt though. Let's bring in some stuff to help them.
Asur, advance!
Move.
Eltharion.
Eltharion up there as well. Ooh, they're bringing trolls out. We do not want to fight them.
Iran protects me! It will be done! Move!
Archers.
Let's move our Silvern Guard up.
Away!
As you say.
You guys are going to protect that flank.
Eltharion guides us.
Without
You two come shoot this air boys over there.
Menace. Always ready. Claim vengeance.
Acknowledged!
Avenge the fallen.
Will be
Alrighty.
done!
Understood.
Archers!
Why are they taking forever to get on the walls instead of just going through the gate? That's something that annoys me.
For Ulthuan's dead.
Okay, Lore Master, start going up after these guys.
Spearman!
For duty.
Loyal!
Yeah, some of you guys are going to stay on the walls.
Fail!
Then the rest of you
Archers.
are going to move up, whatever you guys are. And we're going to shoot
Without
there.
question. As you say.
Warden of Ulthuan. Guided by waystones.
Acknowledged! Apace!
Still don't have a great shot with our bolt thrower, but
Loyal!
still kill off those trolls. Eltharion will maybe kill one per strike. Not quite. Where are our Talons of Torquelated? They do fire damage, so focus them on the trolls. That way they take extra damage and don't get quite as much healing. You guys are just going to go up and start attacking these walls.
Attack! As you say.
Trolls are almost down. So let's not make a big deal of that. Let's kill some of these other
Defend
some of those archers. Yeah, trolls are about to break.
Spearmen!
In case these trolls try to come down through the barrier, I'm gonna stick the Sovereign Guard up there so that they can
For order!
It shall be done.
absorb any charges that come down. Yeah, the unending volley for archers makes siege battles kind of trivial as Eltharion. Can you hit the trolls? Yeah, try to hit the trolls.
The fang sword hungers. They die.
I'm gonna split these guys into different groups actually.
It shall be done.
We advance. Asur forward.
You guys go attack that barricade. We're getting through the barrier over on this side.
Orders received.
Yeah, it'd be really nice to have some cavalry or something.
For the king.
For duty! Archers! Apace! Forward!
Empowered by vengeance.
Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. We're just wasting time right now. Yeah, because you guys are just going to attack these guys once you're in range. I want you to take out those archers. You guys to take out those. Get some heals out continually. You guys, let's hit the trolls. Silver Guard will do well against the trolls, but we do not want to lose models on them, so let's try to avoid that. Back this way, Eltharion. There we go. Some heals out on them, and use the Helm of Yvrest. Helm of Yvrest, gosh, that's a hard word. No, come on. Oh, he's just stuck in there, that's why. Okay, you guys move up. That way we avoid losing models. Right, they should get army losses anytime soon. They're pretty close. Not sure what's holding their army together still. There we go. And both of our heroes are going to be capped at max HP, so not a huge deal. We captured one lord. Yeah, this battle may get Eltharion over the hump to level 14 to where he gets Stormwing. And our army it's pretty archer heavy if I want to do the quest battle to get the Talisman of Hoeth so I can unlock the rest of the lore of high magic. We definitely loot and occupy this because we want that replenishment. Yeah, let's get some more spearmen actually, and then we'll do the quest battle once our army's back up to full. Because this is Warzag's last. That is his last settlement. So if we wipe him out before turn 17, that's good for us.
Eltharion.
Oh, we are at level 14. Awesome. So we have Stormwing now. And yeah, we're going to save the rest of our points so we can get magic, because we're definitely going to need that once the end game starts. I'm just going to get Valor of Ages since it gives us some other bonuses.
The Grim Prince.
Are we going to get a rebellion though? Not quite. Not spending money on any of that stuff. Back here. We will spend some money here eventually, so
Master of high magic.
let's just keep on there our cursor on Eltharion and see what goes up. Because once the end game starts, I believe all
Trust that you too
greenskin factions become enemies and not just the major factions led by legendary characters, but who knows. Non-aggression pact, yes. And we already have Warzagg's trait, which is good. But pretty much after Warzag, we're going to have to bring Eltharion's army back. Because we cannot defend Yves against Grom the Paunch with... What am I trying to say?
By failure.
With one army. Especially an army that's not our strongest army.
Wield the winds.
We might get a rebellion there a little bit sooner than I would like, though. Actually, yeah, come back. You're gonna deal with the rebellion when it does happen. Because that's some more experience for you. And Eltharion, we can't get there in one turn. But let's come down this way so we can deal with these beastmen. In case they get in our way.
I permit respite. The warden
Yeah, because knowing beastmen, they'll declare war on you at the worst possible time, so let's just get them out of the way as soon as we're in a better spot. I'm actually just going to leave all this stuff to make money. We just need money so we can actually afford some good armies.
Althwan expects.
We'll wipe out Warzag, wipe out the beastmen, and then head back, I think. I don't know if it's going to be better. We might just have to reset skill points and then sell all of our territory in the Badlands so that our hero doesn't respawn over there.
Wretch. For Althwan.
Trade agreement? No.
Knowledge is power.
Be the best. Recruitment cost, but recruitment rank. Okay.
Prince Eltharion.
Oh, they got wiped out. What did they do? Huh.
No
Interesting.
glory, only service.
Level him up first. We've got max defenses, and then we'll get more blade, shield, skills, and then armor. Student of Waagh for that ward save melee defense is going to make him much, much tankier, though.
Stand ready. Remove this threat.
Oh, it was the vampires that wiped them out. That's interesting. So what we're going to do, we're going to attack the battle. We're going to sack this and see if it gives us the capture on the Lord. And then we will occupy the settlement if it does.
Eltharion.
Yeah, we got Eltharion on his griffin now. All right.
Science of Mathland.
It will be done.
Archer setup. We're just going to do real basic formation because we're not really worried about taking too much damage. Going to put you on
Eagle Claw.
multi-shot round. I'll have you guys on guard mode.
Will be done. I'm waiting. As you say.
You can stay where you are, though. Let's go after these Savage Orc Biggins. Eltharion will start to use some Soul Quench on this Lord.
I must.
Loyal.
And then he can block this cavalry if he needs to.
By my father's blade. I am called upon.
Yeah, Soul Quench is not a bad spell. It's a little bit expensive, but
Onward.
Giran protects me.
Advance.
By Eltharion.
actually, let's just hit this Lord with... actually, no, where are the archers? Hit the archers.
Servant of the tower. Archers. Death to all!
Orders received.
Get those archers right
As you
there.
say.
You guys hit these other ones once they come into range. Eltharion. Oh, you're getting shot a little bit. Oh, it's fighting the nasty skulkers, that's why. Crap. I didn't notice that. Let's get him into the air. And then we'll bring him back. Yeah, you come over here and just go after the Lord, please.
Speak quickly! Without fail!
Alright, now you guys can turn that way. You guys focus those archers. Another soul quench off, and then we'll get another heal as well.
Yes.
I fight for Iris. Execute them.
Actually, we'll let them get closer. Because we want our archers to be able to get in range of him so we can kill him quickly. Once we put the Warden's Cage down.
Onward.
White Tower Guardian! For the king!
The fang sword hunters. Yes.
Just make sure we don't lose any spearmen right there.
The grim warden rises.
Oreo.
Warden repositioning. Blood and vengeance.
Tear out those greenskins right there. Okay, nasty skulkers. Kill them first. Because they do a ton of armor piercing, so they're actually good at killing characters and our Silvern Guard.
We will obey. Without fail.
I am called upon.
That's gonna hurt. That killed like 20 guys.
For duty!
But let's just move up and kill this guy.
We will obey.
For Eltharion!
Because we gotta trap him.
Matters not.
Crap. Yeah, we just need to get in front of him and then kill him.
Warden marches.
So that our ranged guys can
Wherever
get in range of him. So our missile units can get in range. So our ranged guys can range him, however that goes.
toward penance. For Tory rest.
Yeah, infantry, just get out of the way. We can get him a little bit lower. Ooh, come on, don't move him so far out of the way though.
Eltharion sends me. The warden marches.
We'll get a soul quench off on him.
The might of Ivres.
Okay, archers are about to be in range. Block him down. And he should die.
Strikes.
Come on, there we go. Let's get one last heal off on our War Master. There we go. Good battle. I don't know. I need to remember to sack it to see if we get the capture on this guy. Because sometimes it doesn't give it to it. It doesn't give it to us for some reason. Yeah, sack it so I don't forget.
They cannot remain.
See if we did get the capture. Awesome. And what I'm going to do, because we can wipe out Wurzak, actually, let's just make sure I have enough movement range still. Yeah. So we have enough movement range to capture Wurzak's last settlement. So we got to make sure we execute him so we can get the extra warden. The extra warden supplies.
Their death serves my vow.
And then we'll occupy, and Wurzak should be wiped out for good.
No glory,
Awesome.
only service.
Level
In
16.
my father's
Awesome.
name.
We will do... Actually, I'm not too worried about movement range right now and recruitment costs for this army. Let's let this army get back up to full, and then we'll do the quest battle next
No
turn.
failure.
And then we'll head back to Ulthuan, I believe.
Master of high
Yeah, we want this rebellion to go through, actually.
supreme.
Because it will rebel in 3 turns. Okay, that's not worth it. We'll have you stay back and start to get some better units. I'm not worried about influence. We don't have the mist up yet, so let's not worry about that one. We don't really care about interrogation because it's not a great opportunity. Good bit of helpful info. Oh, how are you doing, by the way, Knight? You cannot capture reinforcing lords. Okay, I did not know that. Thank you for informing me of that. That's going to help my campaign quite a bit because I'm actually going to focus on the lords that are important. Yeah, I didn't know that reinforcing lords cannot. Don't get that. Okay, and we have the mists now,
Gifted.
so that's going to help as long as we can control Tori of Rest. We could start to get all of these units, but we really can't afford them at the moment since Eltharion is all the way over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the quest battle next turn.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Yeah, we'll do his quest battle next turn for the Talisman of Hoeth. And then we'll disband his army and sell off everything over here because we really can't protect it. Let's just look at greenskins. Actually, I'm going to do this real fast, and then we'll.
Queen of we have much to. I will use.
Yeah, I don't think we can defend any of our territory in the Badlands once the endgame starts, because I don't remember if it enables minor factions to get the biggest Waagh as well.
The water.
We'll try it, actually. You never know. It'll be fun as well. Are we going to get a rebellion here, though? We might next turn.
Remain vigilant.
Not immediately, but the turn after, I think. So I'm not going to build that up, actually.
Duty is past.
We'll leave things as they are for now. I think the money's going to be more important. So looking at greenskins, we know Grom is definitely going to come for Tori of Rest right away. Scabby Eye, maybe we'll be able to deal with him. We'll finish them off just in case they don't get the biggest Waagh. And we can recruit a mage here next turn, so please remind me of that in case I forget. Well, thank you very much, Knight. I appreciate that. That is a big tip that I did not know about. Because I was like, man, sometimes I captured the Lord, but they weren't in prison for some reason. Okay, quest battle. Then try to attack the what are they called? The Scabby Eyes or whatever that greenskin faction is called. And then move Eltharion back. Okay, Safri got destroyed. Invocation of Waagh. What does this one do again? Wins a magic reserve per turn, experience for casters, and heroic action chance.
Purest sorcery.
Okay, let's get a fire mage, so eventually we can get one with a dragon mount. Ooh, incendiary is really good too. That's a massive charge bonus. Yeah, that's definitely going to be our good one for that.
Sense items of power.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
No, thank you for being here, Knight. I appreciate it very much. I just hope people are enjoying this campaign, because this is kind of my second go at it.
Mage of the winds, hearken to me.
I wasn't really happy with where the other campaign was going, so we were kind of doing it again. Because last time I played it, that we did this campaign, I didn't try to keep the Badlands over here. I was just intent on bringing Eltharion back. Yeah, we're going to do the quest battle, and then we'll go up and try to wipe out these guys next turn. Because we've got... Yeah, this is our last turn before the end game starts. So let's do that. Let's do that quest battle. So we can get the magic we need for Eltharion. And now that we have like his upgraded skills, this quest battle shouldn't be too bad. Because normally what makes it hard is if you run out of ammo. But it's like we've got fairly high rank spearmen and silver and guard. We got a lot of archers. We still have the bolt thrower to go after like some of the aspiring champions or the lord who's on a manticore, if I remember right. And then there's a lord of change that comes. You're supposed to get reinforcements in this battle, but I don't think that's ever happened. For some reason, this quest battle is like always bugged. Okay. I'll shut up now.
Hark, kinsmen. It is now clear that the weakening of the talisman was not without reason. The medallion's connection to the ancient waystones has revealed a dire fate. This ruinous host of chaos seeks to destroy this waystone and all others that protect Ulthwan. Our proximity to it shall grant us its power, but it also nourishes our foes. The Keepers of the Stones send aid from the mountain pass to the north, but the river will not slow these twisted beings for long. We must hold this position to the last. If we fail, Ivresh will fall, and all Ulthwan will be next. The fate of the Vortex, nay, the entire world, rests on our shoulders. Whatever aids
Wait,
Ivresh.
we do need to start this right away because we
Moving
don't...
out. For duty. Advance.
And we don't have anything to deal with the marauders yet.
It shall be done.
Archers move up.
Onward. We go.
Eltharion, it's not to you. Not to you guys. Eltharion, you're gonna go after this Manticore Lord. And our
Ancestors.
Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers, that's what you're gonna go for first. We do have to watch out because we don't have any cavalry to deal with their whatchamacallit. Let's hit them with Tempest, so he's trapped. And all of the archers focus fire him now.
Show no fear.
Woo! That's a good... Oh, I did not see that. That was a good hit by him. Oh, Eltharion, what are you doing? Oh, you're chasing them. Crap, I'm not paying enough attention. Okay, he's almost dead, though. We can hit him with another Tempest if he tries to get away. Okay, you guys are just going to turn and hit these Marauder Horsemen.
To battle.
The rest of
As
you,
say.
let's hit the Marauders with great weapons.
Seal.
As you say.
Setting forth.
Glory matters not.
Oh, we still need to finish him off. Crap, I forgot about that. Before he gets any more magic.
Acknowledged. Move. Without fail.
Azar, advance.
Make sure we use this ability on our...
By my
Okay, he's down.
blade.
Focus his Chaos Warriors.
Sinaf.
Where are the aspiring champions, though?
I am called upon
Okay, they're right there. Let's try to hit them with our
Fansword Hunter,
magic.
the might of Ivresh.
Defend in order.
Yep, we got the Norskins coming, which we need to move our archers up so we can adequately defend them.
We will obey.
And I believe they have a Shadowcaster.
Claim vengeance. I swear it.
So let's get our Bolt Thrower to face them a little bit. And archers, can we hit the marauding... Where are they? The aspiring champions, please. Put all of our infantry on guard mode.
Lawmaster of Hoeth. Seal.
Guided by waystones.
Okay, we're not really doing anything with our guys right now, so just hit whatever you can.
To the fray.
Understood.
Signs of Mathon. How many winds of magic do we need for the ward save? We need, is it 15? Yeah, we need 15 winds of magic, so we're going to let our winds of magic build up so that we get that area of effect ward save on them.
Loyal. Azur, move. Archers.
You guys hit some of them as they come
We will
back.
obey.
All of you, hit those ones.
In Moranian's name,
Man, a freaking Lord Master's rocking those aspiring champions, though. Okay, there's the Lord of Change. Where's our bolt thrower? That's going to be your target, because that's the spellcaster.
As you say. Archers!
Okay, these guys are basically all broken.
Sinner!
Urifer! Attack! Asur! Attack!
I go.
Yeah, again, we need... Where's that shadow wizard? He's right here. We need to take them out, because magic is our biggest weakness on this battle. Let's get some more heals down, though. The aspiring champions are back. Let's focus them down. Okay, you guys come back, since you are not anti-large. All of the Forsaken and the Spawn of Tzeentch are pretty much going to come that way. We don't have a noble who's anti-large to take out the Soul Grinder, unfortunately, but
Archers! Acknowledge!
It will be done.
we will need to turn some of our range fire over this way once they start coming that way.
Archers!
It will be
But
done.
we're going to try to spread out our range units a little bit more in case they...
Eltharion!
Ooh, what was that? Oh, it's the Soul Grinder. Oh no, it came from Exalted Lord Change. Let's go take him out.
It will be done.
These guys do not want to give up, though.
Archers!
You guys hit the Spawn of Tzeentch because they're the ones we need to worry about the most.
Make it of one prayer.
Actually, no, hit the Forsaken.
Attack!
To battle!
Let's get that miscast chance down on that Lord of Change.
Spearmen!
But unyielding!
Okay, where's the mage, though? We gotta hit that Shadow Mage before he does prove to be too much of a problem. Oh. Yeah, freaking Lord Master's rocking it over here. We're not quite winning this 1v1 versus the Lord of Change. Okay, the Faith Bearers, let's go after the Warhounds, because these guys do not have charge versus all, unfortunately. Okay, more heals off. Let's throw a Tempest down on this guy too, because he's actually proven to be a lot more of a nuisance than I thought. Let's focus down the Famir.
Kill them!
Okay, there's the Shadowcaster, so once this Exalted Lord of Change is down, we'll go after that Shadowcaster. Okay, it looks like the majority of their forces come through this side,
To the fray!
so let's reinforce up front.
Understood.
And some of you guys need to hit those Berserkers, because they will eat through our Spearmen if we give them a
For the
chance.
king! We will obey!
The rest of you,
For
hit whatever you can over there. Bolt thrower, you're doing good.
Eltharion!
Okay, Lord of Change is down. Let's go after that Shadowcaster, wherever he is. Some of my archers getting pretty hurt, though.
Obey! For order!
Yeah, we don't have any other healing yet, unfortunately. We only have Apotheosis. Oh, hi, thank you, Mercy, for stopping by. Welcome, everyone, from your stream. Hope you guys had a good time there. We, in the stream, are doing a pretty much early as you can get biggest Waagh endgame crisis for Eltharion, because it seemed kind of thematic for him.
The might of Everest!
And it'll start next turn, actually. We were just doing Eltharion's quest battle to get his quest item, so we can actually get some advanced magic for it. Because without it, we can't get any of the good spells for high magic. Okay, Eltharion is getting hurt quite a bit.
It serves Everest!
Hello, guys.
Whenever I am needed, I am called upon.
Let's get Eltharion back into the air, though, because he's broken the Shadowcaster.
I must!
Let's go after that Soul Grinder now.
Waystones!
Sail!
Have Discord down. We're almost at our healing cap, though, with Eltharion.
For duty!
And we're almost out of ammo. Let's kill that Shadowcaster.
It shall be
You
done.
guys, Spearman, come back.
We go. You're a fair.
Some of you turn and shoot this from your warriors, please.
As you say.
Let's focus this Forsaken and the Fenrir.
Attack.
Warden of Altharion.
Okay. Actually, Eltharion, I'm going to pull you back a little bit. Let's get our Lore Master over there. Let's try to kill this. Okay, that's the last thing. So, if we just shoot it, then the rest of the army should break away. Pulling up our Spearmen over here.
Archers! Quickly now! To battle!
Yeah, was Mercy? Did Mercy end up doing his entire stream as the Carl France, or did he stream? I'm trying to remember what the game he's been playing. Outside of it, what's it called? Yeah, was he? What was he doing? A single? Was it single province Reichland? Oh, ow! Holy crap! That shot did a lot of damage. Okay, Eltharion, come back. We just need to kill this thing as quickly as possible. Let's just hit it with magic, since it's taking forever to get there. Yeah, those shots freaking hurt. Yeah, let's try to heal up our Lore Master a little bit. Okay. We can instantly get that off cooldown. Okay. Ooh, yeah, it's a tough battle. Especially if we didn't have Stormwing. Yeah, hi Mercy, how are you? You're playing the reversed Nakari Eltharion right now. Oh, that sounds fun, Decimus. It's like, Nakari's one of my favorite characters. His campaign, I think, it's pretty fun. Slaanesh is in a good spot for the most part. But Nakari's great. He's a very interesting character. If you guys didn't know, he was never on the tabletop. Total War Warhammer 3 is the first time we've ever gotten him to be playable. Originally, he is a lore character from the time of Eltharion, the greatest demon of Slaanesh that Eltharion killed. And then he comes back for vengeance against Eltharion's bloodline, principally being Tyrion and Teclis. Okay, this army, I don't know if we're going to disband it. Yeah, let's just go for healing, no matter what though, just because we might have to go after these guys next turn. So we're going to end this turn in friendly territory, in encampment stance, in case this guy comes with the biggest Waagh. I don't remember if the minor greenskin factions get Waagh armies, so just in case. Return all regions to original owners except Reichland and Helmgart. No confederation. Oh, it's quite an interesting campaign. I don't know if I've ever done like a single province campaign before, because I know they can be quite difficult, especially if you're surrounded by enemies like Reichland is. Okay, with Eltharion, we have access to high magic now. I want to get Arcane Conduit just because our Signs of Mathland, their ward ability only is active if we have 15 Winds of Magic or greater, so I want to be able to keep our Winds of Magic high, if at all possible. Arcane Forging I don't really like as a spell, so I don't know if I go for Miscast. Because Arcane on Forging is just like Spirit Leech, but it causes a, what is it, increases the cooldown of the enemy, so not a great spell. It's super expensive at 16 Winds of Magic though. We'll just do it so we can get Arcane Conduit next turn. On our Lore Master, he's got 100 armor, so let's not worry about that. Let's just buff up his melee defense a little bit more. You didn't know that, so peeps were probably pissed the way they went for more obscure ancient character instead of T'Challa or whatever. Yeah, Nakari, I was really excited to get him because honestly, we never had him playable, and he's a really, really cool character. So seeing him in Total War was like big. But he's like the most well-known Slaanesh character outside of Sigvald. And he's basically the only really like known demon character besides the mask. So I'm really glad they put him in the game. This army is just going to start building up. Actually, let's stick this on recruitment so we can get another unit recruited per turn. The Spire Guard are a little bit cheaper to recruit globally, so we'll do it that way. And then we'll get the rest of these guys, because I want to build up this army as high as possible, so when Eltharion comes, we can actually do some cool stuff with him.
What orders?
Gifted advisor.
Maybe we don't recruit globally, just because that's really expensive. Yeah, let's not do that. Carl's the Prince of Reichland. There's no reason he should take over the other elected count provinces unless he went crazy evil. So he pretty much always played no confederation, no conquering. Oh, it's like I like confederation. I think it's. I don't think it should be easy. Like, I like the dwarf way they did with the New Age of Reckoning, to where you're competing against them and you have to really show that you're way ahead in the grudges in order to confederate them. I like that. I think like the more immersive things for confederation is cool. Like the Greenskins and Norse guy, I believe, can confederate when you defeat the faction leader. Yeah, the Hives are really cool. I would like to see them get a really interesting like politic mechanic, because the court of Ulthuan at the moment is not very interesting. Okay, so here is the endgame crisis. We just barely wiped out Waagh. We got him before that started, but apparently the minor factions do not come back with that. Whoa! Boss wants Steve, so he's gonna smash. Come have a go at us, you stinky git. Okay, this could either be a really, really hard campaign or really, really challenging but fun campaign. I'm excited. I'm gonna take out this dwarf, or not this dwarf, this Greenskin factions, just so we can get some more warden supplies. Hopefully we can get there in one turn. Not quite. Okay. So we'll just maintain encampment stance, we'll wipe him out, and then I think we'll start heading back towards Yvres.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
I sense items of power.
Yeah, because Grum the Paunch is going to come in like with a lot of units, so we do need to be very careful. I can't build up the garrison yet, though. So let's just go for this, because this gives us public order as well. And we're going to get a rebellion here next turn. So maybe I'll just cancel it for one turn, and then we'll get control of the province. Yeah, your Nakari campaign, Noctilus owns half the donut, huh? So you're building cults and all of their setups and going to spawn armies all at the same time? He has no chance. Yeah, I love Slaanesh. Slaanesh got really good mechanics in comparison to like Nurgle before he got the rework. Like the seduction mechanic for what am I trying to say? Oh, we can trade with a bunch of people. The cult mechanics for Slaanesh actually are really, really cool. Like, I don't think Tzeentch is overall that fun campaign-wise at the moment. I really wish they got Egran and Horseman instead of the Changeling, but I think we'll get him eventually. Yeah, but Nakari has really, like, Slaanesh has good mechanics. I don't know if they'll need lots of updates when they get their DLC. Okay, yeah, you're recruiting all this stuff. Let's keep a healthy fund of units first. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend that much globally. I think we have time to recruit other stuff. And Eltharion, we can just sell this stuff off to, like, the dwarves and start heading back, because there's no other greenskins in this area for us to deal with. Because we have what? We have Grimgor in the east. Where is it? Yeah, we have Grom. We have Grimgor in the east. We have Azag up here. I guess that's pretty far to go after Azag, though. We'll start heading back with Eltharion once we wipe this faction out. I'll start selling some of this stuff off, though. Yeah. I don't really care about a rebellion right here. Yeah, we'll just take the extra 500 gold. Sigvald is sitting in the donut too, and you're a couple of turns from Marathi being totally seduced. Yeah. It's like, man, Marathi, that's something else. So talking about Slaanesh, when Slaanesh gets their DLC, I would absolutely love to get, oh, what's going on?
From him who would see.
Non-aggression pack? No, I don't care about you. When Slaanesh gets their DLC, they don't really have any units left. Gosh, now everyone's declaring war on me. Slaanesh really doesn't have any units left from the tabletop outside of the Storm of Chaos. Which the Storm of Chaos was, Marathi basically was a Slaanesh worshiper in the older lore. And so in Storm of Chaos, there was a mixed Slaanesh Dark Elf roster for Marathi with like lots of like, you had like the Steeds of Slaanesh with Elven Knights on them or stuff like that, or Elven Cultists.
Stand ready.
Let's just finish these guys off real fast. And then we'll sell off the stuff to the dwarves.
Duty is purpose.
We do want to fight this so we can capture the Lord and get some more warden supplies from that. But yeah, so Marathi got some really cool units. Like there was Elven Cultists on like Steeds of Slaanesh, I believe. You had Hellstriders, but you had a really cool, I think it was a hero or maybe a lore choice called the Drunki Anointed, who are these dark elves that had become Slaanesh cultists like forever ago. And they became so powerful over the time. They're basically like as strong as greater, maybe not greater demons, but strong as like lots of powerful demons. Okay, got our bolt thrower. Let's get that right there so it's in range. Looks like it's mostly infantry. There are some trolls. So I think the trolls are going to be our #1 target. Let's just get our archers up here. Shouldn't be too bad of a battle, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah. So we'll just have these guys move up eventually. With our infantry up. Eltharion can hit this lord with a soul quench. Oh, we have I forgot, we have fiery convocation now. We do have some archers over on this side though, so let's make sure we take watch over them. Yeah, Soul Quench is a pretty decent spell. It's a little expensive, I think. Maybe it should cost like 6 instead of 7 baseline, but they hit the trolls, please. That's a bigger issue than the Lord. Get our Lord Master up there and our Athotumar Faith Bearers up. Ooh. Okay, don't get caught by the trolls though, because they actually have enough mass to keep us down. Spearmen I want to charge because they don't have charge defense versus all. The archers, let's focus down the trolls now. Where's the Talons of Torquated? You guys shoot the trolls since you have fire damage too. And we'll throw a fiery congregation down just for fun. Oh, it's not quite in range, never mind. We'll do it back here. I just don't want to hit my own spearmen right there, so we'll try to avoid it, but I need to pull them back a little bit, I think. Such a cool spell. I wish it was a little bit better, but very powerful, just kind of lackluster. Okay. Trolls are down. Let's hit these archers with the multi-shot. And Eltharion, let's make sure we heal guys so we don't take too many losses. Then the rest of our archers are just all going to shoot the Lord. So we just need to get him low enough to where we can use the Warden's Cage. Which, that's going to go down. Hopefully we get him in time. Okay, he's dead. Now if I wipe out his faction right away, I won't get the... capture, so we need to sack the settlement instead of occupying it. Alright, and that should break him for good. Infantry, don't chase. We're just going to heal Eltharion back up to full. And where's our lore master? Get him back up to full as well. Yeah, Marathi's a really cool character too. I would love. So, that's what I was. Sorry, back to what I was saying. So, Slaanesh is likely to get some units that are from Storm of Chaos, which are Dark Elf themed units that are Slaanesh worshippers. But I would love to see Marathi get some of those units for her campaign, because that would make her campaign just like so much better, and you wouldn't really have to give her own mechanic when the Dark Elves eventually get updated again. Because like Malekith needs his own campaign mechanics, but Marathi's got her own kind of flavor, and that would just kind of add more to that flavor, and I think it would be really good. Because they've already pretty much represented her as the Cult of Pleasure that was in 6th edition of the tabletop. We lost 24 guys, so yeah, we got to sack this to make sure I captured the dude. Okay, and then we're going to occupy it.
Fang sword bites deep. Prince Eltharion.
Oh, crap! Oh, I forgot to execute him first. Crap. Oh, can I... maybe I can reload that. I think this will take us to the whole start of the turn, though, so maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, unfortunately, crap. I just threw 3 ord supply down the drain. But... yeah, there's going to be... oh, maybe we can go wipe out this guy, though. Because he's probably going to attack that before we can get there. I want Arcane Conduit. So maybe we just start selling them some of the stuff. Let's sell them Bitterstone Mine. Because Eltharion's just going to go back to Ulthuan. But I think I'm just going to have to get rid of his army and respec it over there. Yeah, let's do that. Reset all skill points. I don't care which lord that is. We're going to reset that one, though. But I need to remember that unless we have... because our capital is technically still Grunty Mingle. So we need to get rid of that before we...
Pure magic.
Before our guys respawn. Otherwise our hero's going to spawn all the way over here. Maybe I can trade it to some other people. Who can I trade this to? Scarbrand? I don't care where... Scarbrand will pay us a good hefty amount for it. I know it's kind of sacrilegious, but I need the money. And the main theme of this campaign right now is orcs anyway, so not a huge deal.
Speak now, then go, or my
Oh, that was a weird voice. That was like a necromancer voice, but we've got a Strigoi Ghoul King in charge of the faction. And who can I pay for this one?
Yes.
No one? This has to be an adjacent province. Unfortunately, yeah, we'll just have to wait another turn and then we can get these last 3 sold off, I believe. Okay, but let's start getting another army over in Ulthuan ready, though. Because this is our Archmage at level 9, who's a caster of the Lore of Life, which we do want to keep around to fight the Greenskins. I'm going to save all the growth here to build up Eliseli, so we can get a garrison once it's tier 3. But we'll start recruiting another army over here. Is there another life mage? I don't know. It's like, as far as magic goes for the High Elves, it's like Lore of Life is always good. Lore of High Magic is alright. Lore of Metal is always pretty good. But it's kind of hard to beat Lore of Life. It's like you can get so many good spells from it as well. Ooh, character experience gain and entrepreneur. Yeah, maybe we'll do that one because we actually need more money. But we'll recruit these globally, then we'll start getting... oh.
High Elven Archmage.
You can deal with the rebellion next turn. I don't care about that.
Master of Magic.
Yeah, let's start getting some spearmen and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't want to pay global recruitment prices for that, actually. Because that's pretty expensive, because it's like 2,000 each, so we'll do it this way. Because in my other like tests for this campaign, Grom has been super powerful once the end game starts. Like, let's see if he's... I guess maybe this is the first turn, so he might not have taken lots of settlements yet, but... yeah, the balance of power doesn't even show anything in our favor. Is there anything I want to... Like, Leoness is probably going to get wiped out, so maybe I do this just to suck some money out of them first. Because how many settlements do they have? They have 2.
The laws of chivalry demand.
Sure, we'll do that. Because we're not getting much more, but we get a little bit of trade income. Corona as well. These are major factions. They might get wiped out.
Be still, Sylvain.
But we get a fair amount of money from it.
Ever.
Okay, so yeah, this stuff we just have to remember to sell off next turn. Or abandon it. We're just going to abandon Stone Mine. Actually, no, that one we're going to sell to the Dwarves. Because we won't be able to sell this one when the Rebellion attacks next turn. We'll just... we'll give it to him for now. Because they'll actually pay something for it. How much will they pay us if we don't go for a trade agreement? If we just go for non-aggression? Okay, it's the same amount, so we'll just do trade agreement then. For 1,500, yeah. That way we don't have to deal with Rebellion. We can sell this one off next turn, and we'll sell that to Scarborough next turn. That way Cavill will respawn over here instead of all the way over in the Badlands. Because I have made that mistake before. I can't believe that. I forgot to freaking execute that stupid greenskin orc boss before I wiped out his faction, though. Maybe in the meantime, before Grom gets here, we can take some of the Ulthuan back from Be'lakor and then Nakari also to the north. Because for my experience, once this endgame triggers, Grom comes in force. Like, he just beelines for you. Yeah, I really wish I would have done that, because we need to get the Mist of Urest to spread across all of our regions. That would be so much better.
Magic in purest form.
Do I really care about the rebellion here?
High Elven Archmage.
Do I let it happen, I guess? Yeah, let's actually... no. Sure, yeah, we'll let it happen. It's more experience. Then this stuff, let's sell that off.
You will suffer. You will die. You will bleed.
He's gonna not declare war on us for a while, but it doesn't matter now that we've actually got rid of the territory over there. Just this last one, Stone Mine Tower. Probably not gonna pay us very much for it, but 1,200. We've got a fair amount of money now, so we can afford to run a deficit for really strong armies. And do I really want Eltharion Reavers there?
The most gifted.
What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to march this lady up here, and she'll take these archers that are already a higher rank, and then we'll fill the rest of this army with stuff that we would like. Yeah, and she'll come down and deal with the rebellion afterwards, so I think that's everything we wanted to do. Maybe I should start sending out a hero just so we can watch the seas for when Grom's gonna come. Because we'll take the fight to him once I have Eltharion back and in charge of a good army. But I think it's more likely that Grom's gonna come after us. Yeah, okay. So you're just going to swap out some archers. And we can afford to start going after some advanced military advancements. I don't know whether we want to do missile strength first or Ithamar armor. Because this Ithamar armor is not going to benefit any of the Mistwalker units. But precise fletching... Oh, maybe it doesn't do it for that either. Okay, we'll go for armor then. Because we're going to need a strong front line against all the Waagh armies. You're gonna
I see the
trade
winds.
those over. And then you're
Shaper
gonna come back and
six.
fight this rebellion.
Asor sorcerer.
Oh no, what I should have, crap, I should have done it differently. I should have sent this army. Yeah, what I'll do is this. I'll move all the good units into this army.
Safari's servant.
Because I want to keep her around.
Master of high magic.
Our level 9 one is what I meant. Yeah, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, okay. I'm moving everything over. Because Eltharion is going to lead this army next turn. Once we get him back. Yes, and then we'll keep our Archmage of Life out. That way
High elven
she can actually gain some
archmage.
experience and hopefully get her to like level 20 or something first. We want to save our growth to get Elisali to tier 3. Okay. Let's double check our diplomacy. Yeah, we'll do that.
Do you
Military
wish the
access. Oh, and
lady's
trade.
favor?
Let's do that one. That's not what I meant. Military access and trade agreement. Isles still don't like us very much, but yeah.
High Elven Archmage.
And we've maxed out that.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. Scholar supreme.
Yeah, we'll use those armies
Archmage.
next turn. We'll wipe out that rebellion, and then we'll start sailing across to see if the Greenskins are going to come for us. Oh, Warzag is back now. Oh crap, it's because his rebellion faction, huh? Oh, and Bellacor's coming as well. Okay. If this army attacks the settlement right away, we'll send this other army to reinforce. Because Bellacor's army may actually be a problem. We cannot lose Tori of Rest yet. Come on. Let me see what is... Oh, Karak Kadrin got wiped out. That's probably Azag. Okay, Cavill is back over here. Awesome.
Servant of the tower.
That's why we just reset his skill points. I can't see what his army's like. Okay.
Your shadow.
Okay, he's got a Hell Cannon, some Trolls, Chaos Spawn, Beasts of... Okay, that's not a joke of an army. Plus a...
Archmage.
Plus... What am I trying to say?
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, we'll leave the secondary Archmage
I
army
wield
to
the
deal with
winds.
the
I
rebellion
stand
there.
here.
And we'll come up to Tori of Rest and hopefully be in range to reinforce it in case Be'lakor attacks. Plus he's raiding us for 600.
No glory. Only service.
Okay, what is dedicated to Ladriel do? This gives us, oh, vigor reduction, weapon strength, and missile strength for Mistwalker units, which we actually have a fair amount in this army, so let's do both of those. What I want to do is unique skill again, so armor for shielded units, yes, unending volley, yes. I don't know if I need this one right away because we're not building any garrisons. I think we can wait one turn to get that back. The enemy leadership for this one's awesome, plus the cooldown for Mistwalker Barrage. I do want the campaign movement range and Grim Discipline, and then let's go back to spells. Which item... Oh, Talisman of Hoeth gives us reduced cost per hand of glory, so let's just spend some skill points in it anyway. I don't really like Tempest a whole lot, but it is useful against... Be'lakor.
Prince Eltharion.
And I wish we... Okay, we can do that to build up our Winds of Magic. That's good. Because the Winds of Magic is not going
Master
down.
of high magic.
Cavill will come and rejoin this
They may
army.
have refuge.
Show no weakness.
And for him, let's go trading all the way. We could go Earthblood to get some more healing besides Apotheosis from Eltharion. And these are pretty nice, but I think I like him just being kind of a tank for the most part right now. Just go full defensive skills. Yeah, we should be in range to reinforce Tory Rest if Be'lakor goes for it.
For Hoeth!
This one we should have no problem dealing with, but I'm going to recruit some units anyway. Just so that we can have some stuff built up when the greenskins come.
Remain vigilant.
And it'll be really nice if we actually fight Be'lakor and capture him. That way we can not we can keep him in prison forever, and that way his faction becomes much less of a threat. Let's see what happens though. Oh, so that's interesting. So technically, Warzags were built. Okay, crap. That's the reason we didn't build that up at all, because we knew that was going to happen. But he raised it like a. Oh my. That's annoying that he raised it. Just occupy it, so then I don't have to reoccupy it, or recolonize it. I mean. Oh yeah, that's another thing that's interesting. So this only applies to Eltharion, but whenever a hero in Eltharion's faction turns to level 15, they have the ability to gain a trait, a unique trait, which are actually really good. Like this one gives ambush success chance, which is really good. Magical attacks plus terror for the entire army when fighting against greenskins. Like that's amazing for this campaign. This one gives control, some melee defense, and physical resistance. That'd be good if we were going just onto a tank, but we want that ambush success chance and the terror causing when we fight greenskins, because that's going to be really important. That way we can actually terror out them. Oh, Student of Hoeth, this is awesome. Ward save and melee defense. Okay, yeah, you're going to deal with that rebellion whenever it happens. Let's get some more archers. And then you, Be'lakor, should not have enough movement range to get away. I think we should be able to wipe him out no matter what. Okay. Leadership, what are we most worried about for leadership? I think we put it on Eltharion because he's our spellcaster at the moment. So we want to make sure he survives as long as possible. As far as their army, so Marauders won't be a problem, Bloodletters won't be a problem. It's mainly just the Beasts of Nurgle and the Hell Cannon. Well, I guess the characters of Be'lakor, the Exalted Hero, and the Hell Cannon, but the Hell Cannon we can take out with Eltharion. Let's just take a look at the battle map. Okay, fairly wooded, so maybe not ideal for us since we have so many ranged units. But yeah, the only problem with going like full Athel Tamara Faith Bearers for your front line is that they don't have anti-large. I know the Spire Guard do, but I think I might want to replace some of these archers with more spearmen actually, because having all the Spire Guard are pretty good by itself. But oh, we also have the Eltharion Reavers with Vanguard deployment. Maybe we can use that to take out the Hell Cannon. Yeah, we'll stick them over here, and we'll have them go take out the Hell Cannon once the battle starts. Which is, where is it? Okay, it's right there.
Noble.
Our noble is on foot still.
Without fail.
Yeah, this is kind of a crappy spot to fight, though. So let's fight right here, and we'll force them to come to us. So we'll stick these archers in the middle, since they don't have very good melee stats. We'll stick these other Spire Guard on the sides. Mage, you want to protect in the back.
Bleak, but
Yeah.
unyielding.
Be'lakor is pretty strong, so we don't necessarily want to fight him one-to-one with Eltharion. But we will start moving some of our cavalry up. We can catch the Marauder Horsemen with ours, because they have 100 speed, where these guys only have 90. But we'll start throwing some magic at Be'lakor, hopefully draw him back a little bit. Put all these guys in guard mode so they continue to shoot if they're caught in melee.
In Moranian's name.
Yeah, see how much ooh, actually, yeah, you guys stay up there for now. Don't get blocked by the trees, please. Awesome. Wow, that did like no damage. Well, it's because he has 9,000 HP. Ooh, avoid the hell cannon shot. Or is that what? Oh, I was going for over. Okay, never mind. I was like, that's so far away. Yeah, let's hit these Martyr Horsemen. Oh, there's Chaos Warriors there too. Okay, never mind. Pull back. We do not want to fight the Chaos Warriors. I'm a little bit overconfident right there. Yeah. Unfortunately, we might have this unit break. Eltharion can come around and give them a heal, though. We just want to get out of range of the Chaos Warriors, then our other unit can take out the Martyr Horsemen. We'll just go and we'll hit the Hell Cannon with Soul Quench. That usually takes it out in one shot. You guys just come back to our other forces. Set up some more hotkeys. Let's try to get this up before Be'lakor attacks. Has a 3-second... are we going to get it in time? We may not. Okay, we do. Awesome. Okay, it didn't go down on the first hit, though. Might have to hit it again. Yeah, you guys just come back here. The rest of their army should be moving forward. Oh, he used the Potion of Strength, too. That's why he was doing so much damage. Is that what? Gives him like 75% increased melee attack? Or weapon damage? Whatever it is. Yeah. 50%. Okay. Okay. He's just going to chase Eltharion, so we're going to bring him back. But I don't think I'll get another cast off quite yet. Maybe we'll be able to bring our cavalry back and go around and finally hit that Hell Cannon. Yeah, we'll just draw Be'lakor in and then we'll just hit him with all of our ranged firepower once he's trapped with Tempest.
I am called upon. Eltharion moving. March toward penance. Onward. I am called upon.
We just got to remember to use the Warden's Cage because I forget like half the time. Yeah, let's hit him with Tempest. That'll lock him down for a little bit. Just get Eltharion out of the way, please. Oh, come around. Man, he's not taking too much. And how much missile resistance does he have? Okay, it's 35% missile resistance. That's why. Okay, some of you guys need to focus on the demonettes then. Noble and our archmages will go after that hero. You're gonna go after the Hell Cannon, wherever it is. Oh man, Eltharion's getting his butt kicked. And we need to keep him in range of our... Oh, crap. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay, everything just focus fire Be'lakor. If he's still large enough on foot to get shot. Man, he has so much health and freaking magic resistance too. Okay.
Onward. Warden repositioning.
Okay, you guys turn to something. Let's kill those bloodletters. Okay, he's trapped. Let's finish him off for good. He should go down.
I am ever ready.
Let's save for another soul quench real fast though. Okay, alright, Be'lakor's trapped. Awesome. Okay, now we just need to turn all of our forces into something more useful now. Where is the Hell Cannon? Go after the Hell Cannon. Where are those Chaos Warriors so far back too? Okay, Eltharion, get out of melee just because I don't want you to die. You guys can go and help against these guys.
Direct
Noble's doing alright. He's anti-large, so let's have him fight the Beast of Nurgle. Fire Mage come back.
For duty.
Where's the Hell Cannon?
By your command.
Claim vengeance!
Okay, one of these units is getting hurt pretty badly though, so let's try to pull them back just a little bit. You guys hit the Chaos Trolls. You guys hit these Nurglings.
Without fail.
Eltharion!
Keep healing yourself up, Eltharion. Noble, let's go after the other Beast of Nurgle. Okay, they should be pretty close to breaking. The Hell Cannon's the only unbreakable thing. I don't want any of our infantry to chase them.
Understood.
They die!
One mage.
Try to heal up as much as possible. Let's heal up this Noble though.
The Grim Warden rises! For Tor in rest!
Alright, we can speed this up a little bit because they're just fighting the Hell Cannon. I'm gonna keep them back just so they don't lose any units somehow. And Eltharion, I want to avoid any friendly fire, so let's just pull you out. Man, those freaking Chaos Dwarves and the Hell Cannon are putting up a fight. Like, they did not want to go down. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're just going to use the remaining time just to heal up our characters as much as possible. Eltharion's the priority, though. Yeah, man, Belgor hits freaking hard. It's been a while since I've fought him, so I didn't remember that. Yeah, Eltharion's maxed out. Let's get the Noble next since he's the next lowest. Yeah, having Arcane Conduit again will be really nice. Just because, as you can tell, we run out of magic pretty quickly. Or available, I should say. We have plenty of reserves, just not enough available. Kill them all. Malekith, one of the coolest characters. I really like Warhammer, but the end times, I mean, I really like Malekith, but the end times for Malekith was like the worst writing decision they've ever done. Oh. Such a cool character, such an interesting character, and then the retcon completely like made all of his story not important anymore. It's like, oh, you weren't just evil elf Hitler for thousands of years. You just didn't stay in the fire long enough. That's why he rejected you. Okay, ooh, we have plenty of money. We have over 20,000 at the moment, so let's just heal our army up. And we have captured Bellicor. Oh yeah, we get his defeat trait. So local control, casualty replenishment, wins a magic power reserve, that's good, and weapon strength. Yeah, that's a pretty good defeat trait. And we've captured him, so we'll keep him now forever, basically, until we can deal with his faction.
Obey the vow.
But we can capture his... Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to resettle this instead of finishing off that army. Because if the army doesn't sail, they will have a lord next turn that we can kill and capture. That way we can start building up our warden supply a little bit more as well. Now we have Yvrest back in our control. So let's get that growth building back up, because I want to get this to tier 4 as soon as we can.
Duty is purpose.
Let's get Arcane and Forging and Arcane Conduit. And now what do we want to do with our skill points? Because we're going to be using mainly Mistwalker units in Eltharion's army, they don't get any of the redline skills. So that may not be worth it to invest in those for now, unless we want to get Ward and Stand, because this gives a passive melee defense and leadership, which is awesome. Maybe we just want to go for blue line so we can get like upkeep reductions and some more healing and stuff. I think that's the plan for now. Our Lord Master doing pretty good. Henry Cavill here with us. If you guys didn't know, that's a reference to Henry Cavill as Geralt from The Witcher. Okay, for this, I want to do Winds of Magic, reserve capacity, but then scouting. I'm not too worried about corruption because greenskins don't spread corruption. So let's start building up the spells so we don't necessarily have to rely on Eltharion for magic the entire time, especially if he gets killed. Okay, sudden rest. Yeah, we were waiting for that growth. You're gonna deal with this rebel army, hopefully. You might need to actually put some units in here to deal with that. Let's do that. That way we can deal with that rebellion that's gonna besiege us next turn. And let's just double check diplomacy. Tyrion's coming around to us. Same with Eltharion. We almost have military access with them. Yeah, I really want to get the Mists of Yvresse up to tier 2. That way it spreads to all of our territory and not just Tor Yvresse. Because I don't remember if you have to have control of the entire province for the Mists to take hold.
I swear that the Azray finally
No, I'm not going to. Eltharion does not like the Wood Elves, in my mind. He abandoned Ulthuan, and he is the defender of Ulthuan. Well, technically that's Tyrion, but... okay, I don't want to fight that one, so we'll not worry about that. This is our Archmage, but we are going to actually start losing some money now that we recruited some more stuff. So let's actually get rid of this stuff, and then she'll come up here to help us. So let's get rid of these regiments for now so we can recruit them when we need them. Let's get regrowth and magic reserves. Almost little bug right there.
There I must go.
Okay. Yeah, and now we'll wipe out this army, which will have a lord, so we can capture him and start to build up our warden supplies a little bit more. The Lion Standard, an aura of courage, fills the hearts of those who watch, of those who serve under this banner, making them each as fierce as a lion. This makes them immune to terror, or immune to psychology, which is immune to terror. Let's do that on... I believe the Faithbearers already have that. Oh no, never mind. We'll just do it on the cavalry since they're more likely to be routed. Yeah, we need to make sure we kill this hero off for good, though. Is that something we... Actually, what if we want to not wipe out this army permanently and just keep farming them for lords to execute?
Spearmen, acknowledged. Archers.
Loyal.
You guys are going to come over here. I believe is this guy in a horse yet? Yeah, he is. Okay, we're going to stick him with the cavalry then. Because he is still anti-large.
Asor Lawmaster.
Protect our mage in the back.
As you say. Archers.
Warden repositioning.
Move you guys up just a little bit.
I swear it.
Cavalry can start coming that way.
Warden of Ulthuan.
Let's find the Lord so we can start weakening him.
March toward penance.
Oh, I need to check magic items too after this battle.
I must.
Okay, Chaos Warriors with halberds, that is a problem. There is the Exalted Hero. Actually, hit the Lord. I don't care about the hero. For now, at least.
Guided by waystones.
Yeah, the rest of the army will get wrecked. Including the hero, so... Oh, he's Spirit Leeching. Okay, Chaos Warriors look like they're gonna come down after this, after our cavalry again. Let's heal Eltharion back up. Chaos Warriors have a lot of armor, but they still go down to mass range fire, especially when you have so many people.
Will be done.
It shall be done.
Let's hit those Chaos Warriors, actually. Focus fire them down since they're coming into there. And let's go after this, this Lord. Actually, those have halberds, so let's avoid them with our cavalry, because that would be a bad choice. And this guy's anti-large too, the hero, if I remember right. So let's avoid that hero as well, because he actually does hurt quite a bit. You guys go finish them off. You turn and let's shoot that hero to death. Let's capture this guy real fast. So just focus fire him down. Cage on. Just go down. Alright, now let's kill off this hero. And then we'll turn the rest of our army. So we're positioned to take on those halberds. Let's capture him. Get some more heals down. And those halberds will get decimated. I'm surprised their leadership's still holding so high though, even at full health. The rest of their army's just been wiped out.
It serves Ibris. March toward penance. The warden marches.
Make sure we kill off that hero though.
For my father's honor.
Let's heal that noble back up.
Awaiting orders. Eltharion Reavers. Archers.
Okay, the hero's dead. Let's get one last heal off. Dragons, so numerous that their wings darkened the sky, descended upon the chaos host. Elves and demons were slain in their thousands. The death agonies of monsters filled the sea with foam. I believe that's talking about the battle for the Isle of the Dead. So that was the battle where Kalidor, Dragon Tamer, and Eltharion fought the demons while Kalidor created the vortex. It's really, really, really cool battle. If you guys haven't read if you guys want to know more about that battle, read the Eltharion and Teclis trilogy. They cover part of that in like flashbacks. And it's a really, really cool book. Like, great book, cool battle. Yeah, I'm not worried about... Not worried about influence. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so he got wiped out. We captured him. Let's get rid of him, so I have an open spot.
Life is cheap.
And we've gotten all the upgrades for the Mistwalkers. And I believe we've done one upgrade for each of these to get more capacity, so we could do another one. Or maybe we want to start going for the Mist of Your Rest, because what do the upgrades for the Mist of Your Rest do? Level 1 gives us increased ambush success chance and agent action success chance. And level 3 gives us reduced recruitment time and increased winds of magic power reserve. The ambush chance actually might be pretty good for when we have to fight the greenskins, which, speaking of, let's recruit another lord right here. And one that's not... Just to go check and see what the greenskins are up to. Oh, it looks like Bretonni's actually putting up a decent fight. Let's look at the greenskins. Let's look at Warzag. Not Warzag, Broken Axe. So he's still got 9 settlements, so he probably just hasn't hit his steamroll point yet, where he gets Waagh armies. You're just gonna go double check though. And in the meantime, we will get some more units that I want. We'll get rid of, I don't know if I want 2 things of cavalry. Fighting the greenskins isn't gonna do a whole lot with them. It's always nice having some, but I don't know if they're good enough, since the Eltharion Reavers are not very It's a hard choice. No, we'll just leave them as is, and then this
Archmage.
army will get the rest of the Athel Tamara Faith Bearers. I'll wait until they're actually in the settlement. That way we can get some global recruitment at the same time.
My life for Tor
And
Ifres.
for our Fire Mage, go for scouting. Oh, actually, no, that's what I want to do. We want to go into Lilius Blessing so we can build up our Winds of Magic, because we have a ton of... We have a really large maximum, 128, so we want to max that out as quickly as possible.
Eltharion.
Yeah, I think once Grom deals with the initial threats from Betonia, he's going to come straight for us.
You dare beg time.
The vampires are still kind of strong. Oh, he's at war with Grom as well. I'm surprised Grom has not wiped him out. But we've been going for 4.5 hours. I'm getting kind of hungry. I didn't have any lunch today, so I might cut the stream a little bit shorter than normal.
High Mage.
Let's just have you sell it first, and you'll see if they've
Knowledge.
captured, like, not Bastogne, what's it called? Bordelot. Okay, there's
Out
one
of
army.
reach.
Obey the vow.
Bring me my tomes.
Trying to decide whether I want to try to be a little bit more aggressive.
High Elven Archmage.
I don't care if the sword gets wiped out, but I'm just going to do it so it brings our upkeep down a little bit. Let's upgrade Cairn Fell, since that's a little bit easier to protect. Yeah, Carcassonne still has 3 settlements, so they're doing all right.
I wield the winds.
I'll do one more turn with Eltharion here just so we can get a bunch more Winds of Magic, and then we'll sail across and see if there's anything we want to fight.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Oh, technology, how are we doing as well? We're doing armor for more of the militia units, and then the Sisters of Avalorn. And then we'll do precise fletching after that, since that also helps garrison units. Oh, I should have gone north. That's what I should have done. We'll go north with Eltharion after Bellicor and Nakari, and then if Grom comes at us, we'll go back down south. I'm going to pull Adagia out of Charlinia, though, just because sometimes the greenskins will be out of our line of sight and still be able to have enough movement range to attack Charlinia, so we're going to pull you back from there.
Fortress of magic.
We'll go after Tor Kolyuali.
I see
You can
the
get some more
winds.
units. We'll get those two.
Purest sorcery. Teclis's command.
Yeah. Oh, we need to look at items, too. I have not looked at items very well. So, oh, we didn't have the Fang Sword of Eltharion equipped. That gives us more control globally and more global recruitment as well. Enchanted item, what do you want to do for that one? We actually don't have any enchanted items. Okay. What about arcane items? We have the Trickster's Pendant, which we've been using, or Scroll of Power. I think we do that one. Ancillaries, is there stuff we can do though? Minstrel's Control. Okay, in the Armor of Fortune, we're going to stick that on our...
The Warden.
Oh, I guess he already has armor. We'll stick it on our Noble then. Bane Shield, this gives melee defense plus a left to armor and missile block chance. Not a huge deal for us, so we'll just merge these two. Hopefully we get something better. The White Sword. Okay, it gives us a bonus versus infantry and weapon strength. Sure, why not? Where's our Lord Master? We'll stick the Giant Blade on him. He's a freaking tank, and he dishes out a lot of damage. Has bonus versus large and bonus versus infantry. Stick the 8% ward save on him. On our Noble, let's do the 5% on you. Yeah, we're not getting a whole lot of magic items. I'm pretty disappointed by that. Okay, we're going to start building you back up. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of money because I want to keep our reserves just in case we need to fill some expensive armies to deal with Grom. Keep an eye on the minimap here in case we see anything coming across the ocean. Man, Nakari would be a good trait to get because his what gives like 15% character experience faction wide.
What is it?
Hey, Enchantress, how you doing? Military access now. I'm not going to worry about that.
Show no
Yeah, we'll deal with Be'lakor over here, and then if Nakari does not declare war on us, we will sail across the ocean. Across?
Master of high magic. High magic.
For the fallen.
I don't believe. I'm saying we don't need to fight that one.
Must avenge the fallen. An extension of Ivres's will.
Oh, Talisman of Preservation though. That's good. Let's stick that on you. Finally, we're getting some items.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Stick that one in her.
Althwan expects.
Yeah, let's go for Kindle Flame. Since we do have some stuff that causes fire damage, we have... Oh, I guess we got rid of the Talisman for Torquilada, that's right. Okay. Oh, let's get Speed of Eltharion. Not only makes him faster, but more melee defense. 85 melee defense. More Master of Hoeth. Awesome. Yeah, once we get him on the Great Eagle, he loses a lot of melee defense, so we'll make sure to get that up for that Noble. And Eltharion. We have Arcane Conduit now. Yeah, we'll do this one. We don't... The armor will be nice if we get attacked, but we'll start building some garrisons once some of these settlements are a little bit higher.
Brook no failure.
Yeah. If Grom does not come at us next turn, we'll sail to Mistnar and then go up towards Bretonia. We haven't seen any of his armies yet, though, which is very surprising.
Only service.
Yeah, because if we get attacked by Nakari, Be'lakor, and Grum at the same time, we're gonna be hard pressed to defend Tor Ivres, which is kind of thematic because it's supposed to be like the Helm's Deep of the Elves. It is like the most defensible city. Besides, originally that was Tor Anlek, which was the fortress city that's the capital of Nagaroth that was built by Eltharion, but that got razed and rebuilt a whole bunch of times. So we need Be'lakor to send some more armies so we can capture their lords.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, yeah, Nakari's leaving us alone for now. He really does not like us, though, so he is likely to declare war.
I am Morgiana.
We are going to trade with the Fey Enchantress just to get a little bit more income. I'm not worried about military access right now. We can worry about that later. Do we not have enough movement range to get there this turn? Okay, we do. Awesome.
I claim this for Morania. Duty.
Yeah, we'll sail across next turn and we'll go after Lyonesse, which is actually a siege battle.
Tor Ivres expects.
Gifted advisor. Boundless.
How much do we need to get Tor Ivres to tier 4? 8,700. Okay, it's a fair amount, so we need to make sure I'm not spending too much money. We can afford to not recruit those right now. We'll get a little bit more income the next couple of turns from that.
Never falter.
Oh, we control this now, so let's make sure we get rid of that corruption before we get a rebellion from it. Nothing on the seas yet. So that means he's probably busy dealing with Bretonia. But we do have to be careful, because even if we take Lyonesse, he may have other armies in the area that can besiege us right after that. Okay, technology-wise, we're going to go for precise fletching for the ranged bonus. That's going to help garrisons quite a bit as well. Elisali, we're going to get you a garrison. And then the rest of the money from here, I'm basically going to save. Well, I just spent all of that, but we'll save up for, actually no, how many turns are we away from Tor Yvresse? Okay, we're 4 turns. We can make that much, hopefully, in the next couple of turns.
No glory.
We'll see what's around here. Okay, we need to raise or sack this.
In my
Yeah, but it's, we've been going for almost 5 hours, and I'm getting hungry, guys. I skipped lunch. So I will probably, like most likely, stream this tomorrow, and we will continue this wonderful campaign. I've enjoyed all your company so much. Thank you guys for being here. Let's see if there's anyone else who's streaming who we can drop you guys off to. Looks like we got... Oh, we have Snake Ear Gamer. He's doing a Grimgore and the biggest Waagh, but on the other side. So he's playing the Greenskins. Go and show him some love. And I'll talk to you guys next time. Thank you so much for being here.